Good morning, guys. I hope all of you are doing very, very well today. I come today bearing some bad news. It's not the greatest thing ever, and I'm not very proud of this at all. Some of you may have known that in a previous stream, we had some ventures with a certain character, and I have to make it very loud and clear that we lost a very, very voluptuous person. Guys, I'm very sorry to announce, but Angela's dead. Angela died in the previous session for the campaign! I let you guys down! She died an honorable death, though! She had a lot of wonderful memories. And in the arms of Rin, she will at least have a very pleasant afterlife with him. Oh yeah, Rin died as well. Sorry about that. Yeah, but both... Okay, wait, the music's kinda messing it up, but... Yeah, but both of them are gone, guys! I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. But... we will move on! And Hela knew her time would come. And she just hopes that those memories she shared with you all were worth it. That's all. A little public disclaimer. Alright, let me go back to the regular music. Sorry guys. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Hopefully everybody's doing very, very well. It's good to see you all. I just needed to, let that be known, is all. Turn those damn bagpipes off before I take them out. Hello! Hello! It's good to see you all! It's very, very good to see each and every one of you. TLDR, I gotta make a new character for Eternity's campaign, and we unfortunately did not save Angela in the way that we wanted to, but they did have a fitting end, and I feel like Angela's story was best told. What is this? What did you say? I hope you choke on a chocobo. What the fuck do you mean? Damn, 6 as the only video games, but also RP too. RP as well. Okay, you know what, Space Buns? That's fair. That is completely fair. My RP skills are not the best in any way, but we will hopefully come back at it with Eternity's campaign with a new fire behind our back and trying our damnedest to not to let our other characters pretty much die or anything. You spoiled, you MF. How did I spoil anything? How was it? Still purple slimes? Yes! We will be working on purple slimes today. I guess the big thing is I should probably greet everyone for what's going on. Hello, Mike. Hello, Jimblue. Hello, Venchika. Lotus as well. Strider as well. Cosmo as well. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Jimblue as well. Thank you, Strider, for the 45 stream streak. Thank you guys for tuning on in. I believe Jimblue also had a stream streak that I may have seen. 95. Yes! But welcome my baby as well. Welcome Sid. Welcome Jack. Welcome on in. I think I see Pebby as well there too. I ate the funeral? How did you eat the funeral? What do you mean? See Radio also. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I was in a very good mood. Now I'm sad. I'm sorry. If it makes you guys feel better, that's not the first time Angela died, you know? Angela, I mean, the point of the undead campaign is supposed to be the fact that they're all undead warriors being re-arisen, and Angela honestly did not mind passing away because she will be having a much better time with her patron deity of the dead, Kalimvor. So it's not gonna be, hopefully please don't be, I mean, I understand if you are upset about that, but it is just something that was bound to happen, unfortunately. At least she's with Rin. That is true. She did not die alone, guys. She did die in Rin's arms against a very intimidating necrotic army. Also, hello, Alex. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing a lot better. Sorry for the tone shift. I just wanted it to be known is all. Valis Crystal joined MC yesterday. She looked at my builds. I saw the famous Crystal. Oh, let's go. go! Let's go, Vinci! I'm happy that Crystal was able to make it there as well. Hopefully you guys were having a lot of fun in the undersea ventures, not endeavors at all. Also, let's go! Thank you, Space Buns, for the raid!
Space Buns raided with 2 viewers.
Let's go! Space Buns, do you have a name for your community? Do you have like a, when Crystal raids, it's like the crackheads? Do you have like a special terminology as well? No? Oh, I got you. But welcome on in. Hopefully everyone from Spaceman Stream went very well. I'm totally not acting like I wasn't lurking the entire time and saw your new model. Totally wasn't lurking the entire time, and you're playing Minecraft too and then drawing as well. Totally not. I would never have done such a thing without saying anything. But I hope you had a wonderful time. Not crackheads, please. Anything but the crackheads. Please stray away from that. Oh God. Good morning, Valis. Morning to you, Aaron. Morning to you as well. Welcome. We had some fairly sad news to kind of state, and now we're trying our best to move on from that, but I hope you're doing well. I miss you, stream when? Sure, wait, Crystal? I haven't talked to you in a while. I miss you lots. Oh, Stalker, no watcher, ew, JK. I'm just trying to support my friends, but I suck at it. I really suck at trying to be very social outside of stream. But I'm here, and I just hope that you had a very wonderful time, so. Valis, the voice actor, the main villain Game Over, is the same voice actor as Vegeta. Oh, for real? Like, was it Snappers? Are you talking about Snappers, or are you talking about, damn, I forgot who you're talking about, the main helmet dude. I am so bad with names, so I tend to forget them, but I think I know, it's one of those two. I think it's like the helmet guy. Well, so what did radio say? Today is going to be the worst day of my, I need Chad's thoughts and prayers, please. I hope tonight goes well for you. Chad's thoughts. I hope everything goes very, very well for you too, Radio. I really hope so. Also, hello, Fluffy. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing very, very well. Finally able to go back into a regular flow of things while getting all of our scheduling stuff fully figured out. We are trying our best to draw more of the traumatic Purple Slime endeavors. Right now, I said endeavors again, didn't I? Purple Slime Ventures at the moment. Just trying to showcase their more volatile, corrosive form, basically dictating, this is dictated if they push into their passions for too long and they don't really prioritize their functions in any way, they will become this more corrosive, unstable individual, and that's what we're trying to showcase right here. But I hope you're doing well. Mechanicus 2 is out, and it's a masterpiece. Hello, Nox! Hello! I didn't see this, but I hope everything goes well for you today. Sending you love and hugs. Please show Radio a lot of love and support, guys. If tonight is going rough for them, hopefully it does get better in the future. I got a gift for you in DM, Val. Oh, do you, meow? Let me check that out real quick. Thank you for letting me know, and hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, but I think I'm coming down with something, so I'm trying to prevent it from happening. Guys, I screwed Mike over. I'm not gonna lie. I know this is kind of out of left field, but I saw a recent announcement, guys, that HSR showed off. And you want to know what that announcement is? Some of you may know with what was shown, but I was like, you know a certain character that Mike loves to talk about very often, or at least not often, but like it's a certain character that is a big inspiration for how Mika uses some of her abilities? They're being added. Yeah, we're cooked. They're adding Gilgamesh into HSR. So it's pretty fucked up for BK, considering I'm not a big HSR enthusiast or anything. I played it for a hot minute too, but they're adding Gilgamesh. What the fuck? He's gonna be in the game, so some of you guys must beware. Again? What do you mean again? I guess Maide. Some people did think Maide was going to be added into the game. Well, Maide was Gilgamesh. People thought that was the case. They also added Rin from Fate as well. So for both of you, I know that's probably going to be a bit of a nightmare.
Blu-ray next.
Thank you for the Blu-ray next text as well, Shadow. Also welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Also hello, stranger. Thank you. The Necron narrator in Mechanicus 2 is named after me. They're named Nox as well? Wait, Loki, Gilgamesh, and Maide, hear me out. I knew it. I knew it. Because Maide and Gilgamesh have a bit of overlap in their design. Both like fairly golden, having like red markings and stuff too. I was surprised that when I saw Mighty initially, I was like, oh, is that going to be like a redesign look for Gilgamesh in Emphorius? But they ended up just putting Gilgamesh in their own rights there too. Also, hello, QWERTY! Scotland, oh, I chose. Hello, QWERTY, hello. Welcome on in. Can't wait for them to add Berserker next. You think they'll add Berserker, Jiblu? I'm not too sure. I know Rin and Gilgamesh are just very popular characters from the series. I guess Berserker's pretty much up there too. I guess it depends which one. I still have the first collab banner. I ain't wishing on that thing ever. Oh god. I wonder how many of you are going to reinstall that unfortunate game just for Gilgamesh. Because I know Mike is very much invested. They're going to try to. They can collab a Fate. Yes. I don't know what this game is, but it's just a turn-based gacha game that's been out for quite some time. Let's go. Cool transformation into Super Strider. Funny thing is, one looks like a jerk, but it's actually, he's a nice guy. True! I would say one of them, while both the designs for Maide and Gilgamesh look fairly similar, one of them is a complete asshole, and the other one is actually a genuinely nice person, for some of you guys that don't know about that. Thank you for the uninterrupted strokes as well, stranger. We will be doing our best to lock in. I will. Sorry, baby. We will try our best to line this up as much as we can, and just talk about Slimeverse stuff while also yapping about things that have been happening recently. I'm going to have to work on some stuff for eternity that I can't share on stream, because it will be a big reveal when that happens on her stream, and for all the players, because we don't want to like risk any of the players finding out what is going to be brewing for our next new individual. Jack wants a boon! I know I've been too lenient on boons before, so I will have to refrain from boons for the next 375 days. Yes. After the 100 days, we will be giving somebody a very exclusive boon, one that allows you to turn any person you touch into Gilgamesh from Fates, but it will be a legally distinct Gilgamesh, not the same. Also, hello, Tony! Welcome! Let me see the gift that Meow sent as well. Oh, shit! Wait a second. Oh my god. Meow, are you still here? Wait, is this something you want me to share? Because I would love to share this. For some of you guys that were here during the SSO stream, Meow sent me something that was related to that, and it looks really fucking nice. Like, it looks really good. Holy shit. Blast Dad? Were you gonna ask the Observer or somebody else from the Pantheon? Also, it's a really funny of the recent stuff, because I was just working on a younger Miri. True, there are some things that I am reaching out to some people for. I was given the A-OK from my second pair of eyes, just to get like some little proofreading on some of the script writing I was doing, and we're going to be reaching out to some people in the coming days, and we started. I still need to talk to Lux about a certain script, and once that one has some non-demon ass related things tied to it, we will be sharing that later on too. Let's see though. I'm gonna make a call, BRB. I got you, Lotus. I got you. Hey, Velas, got a fusion question. What happens to the augmentations of orange slimes when they fuse? And what happens when a similar color slimes fuse? When a similar color slimes fuse? When two orange slimes fuse, their powers get basically magnified. Like, just the normal tendencies of what a orange slime can do, or what that previous slime can do, basically just fuses with the other slime as well, so they just get augmented. You can maybe think of it as a much larger orange slime depiction. Obviously, not every orange slime has the same palette, so let's say there's one that has something that kind of looks more to this hue, and then maybe there's like another orange slime that maybe has like this hue. You'll probably have some blending between the two, just because you'll have like some different like hue shifts, but their powers, their capabilities will be combined pretty similar to how the other ones are. I think I'll need to go through your feedback before posting work in progress. I got you, Meow. Okay. I just wanted to know just in case, because what you just shared with me looked incredible, and I just wanted to be sure of that. Oh, also, hello, Saucy! Welcome on in! I see some friendly snowmen that aren't Snowman Valis related at all, which is pretty nice. Hello, Valis and Cordy. Hello, Brendan. Hello, hello. Also, hello, Koof and Crystal. How you doing, Brendan? How you doing? Wait, we have fusions? Oh, Tony, never, did I never discuss fusions with you either? We've had fusions for a while now. That is a concept that I should touch upon in a broader video. The best fusion that I could probably share with you guys was a very early concept that Hollow worked on for one of their characters, a fusion between a yellow slime and an indigo slime, Namira? I believe Namira and Nami. So let me see if I can share them. I think I butchered their names completely, but if you ever go to Slimeversin OCs and you scroll up here, you should be able to find them. Let me just really quickly share one of the examples. Right here, boom. It's an older one, but it's still one of my personal favorites to go to. This is one of the purple-yellow fusion slimes that Hollow's worked on in the past. I like that they added extra limbs with them too, because you can be pretty creative with how you go amongst them. But yeah, slimes can fuse their cores with one another. No more than 2 slimes can ever fuse. If you ever fuse with more than 2, very bad things will occur. Either one of the slimes will die in the process, all the slimes may die in the process, all the slimes may get rejected, something in that mix and match may occur. So within most of SPN society, fusions are common, but not more than 2 slimes fusing with one another. So, yeah, this is just an example of one of the characters that Hollow worked on. I still love them to this day. I know Hollow also did share their unfused parts of themselves in the past, but I haven't, I'm not sure where that would be, unfortunately. But yeah, shout out to Hollow for this depiction also. Valis, what's under there? Could slime and oozes do that? Oozes cannot fuse. No, oozes are not able to fuse. It's only unique to slimes because of how their core works. The core is the thing that does the fusion with one another. They have a cute reason why they fuse. It's because Nami, the indigo slime, is very shy, so it's an easier way for getting information for her. Yes, I do remember that as well. That is one of the reasons, or I guess the primary reason, that they do fuse amongst one another as well. How intimate is fusion? Like, what kind of relationships fuse? There are consensual and non-consensual fusions, Tony. You will see that's very common throughout SPN culture. A lot of indigo warped slimes have had some atrocities occur in the past due to forceful fusions, and there's some groups that do very forceful fusions as well to hide crimes. So there's that. Also, depending on the compatibility of the core, you will have some fusions that take a lot longer to meld with one another, and if the intimacy or the connection with both cores is too close to one another, you will run into the risk of permanent fusion. So that's something you have to be very, very mindful for as well. Ultron for— no! Ultron for the back! What do you mean Ultron for the back? Wait, well, speaking of Ultron, why isn't my showcase showing? Wait, why is it hidden? Oh no. Oh, I see why. It's because I think one of the pictures there is gone, so now it's just weird. Also, thank you for the 65 stream streak, Tony. Thank you very much. Also, good morning, Malware, to you too. We're talking about fusions. I know some people here weren't present when I did discuss those in the past. I will have a longer form video for that because it kind of goes in hand with how warped indigo slimes work too. Their biology is very, very unique. Valis died? Wait, what do you mean? Crochet, welcome! Were you here at the very beginning? Because I did give the news about Angela to the group. I am not talking about anything surrounding that though, afterwards. But yeah, we did lose our very, very interestingly proportioned undead skeleton. Undead skeleton, does that even make sense? I just got here. Oh no, you're good. You're good as well, Crochet. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I did do a little, not Viking funeral, but a little statement at the beginning of this stream as well. What about the augmentations of orange slimes? What happens to them when they fuse with other slimes? The augmentations will remain. The augmentations, I would say, would still remain, at least for now. I may change that, Jiblu, but I think that would probably stay as a part of the other fusions. But yeah, we're just talking about slime core fusions right now, Crochet. I've been working on purple slimes and their curses, right? Whereas some purple slimes, if they go fully in line with their duties, they will lose most, if not all, of their corrosive greenish hue to them, and they'll become a much more dulled sense of themselves. Their hues will lose saturation, and they'll be more focused on their duties, which kind of sucks because in other parts of SBN culture, a lot of people will see purple slimes that don't have a lot of greenish hues to them, and they'll think that's completely normal, even though it's not a normal thing in any way, shape, or form. And then for purple slimes that go too in tune with their passions, they'll start getting much more greenish hues to them. They'll have all these like different warping effects. They'll become much more unstable, much more volatile, until they can't really keep the integrity of their bodies, and they become this corrosive, volatile mess where their bodies kind of warp around them, and they can't really further pursue their passions in any way. This is a purple slime that went fully into their passion of drawing, and they unfortunately never did anything related to their duties, and is now this pile of sludgy, corrosive mishmash, if that makes sense. Hopefully I explained that well. But the main reason for that too is why they have this type of appearance is because they have their deity being split. The corrosive side is this vengeful, wrathful being, and known as Legion for now. And then the fully purple side is this more monk-esque individual that has 4 arms, but some of the arms are hidden. And yeah, these are just 2 very different depictions of the purple deity. Both of them represent different ideals to them. Yeah, just a little TLDR. My beloved. Made a villain who forces someone to fuse with them and it kills that person. It's not like that. So, huh? What happened? Crystal, can I show you some arts? Let's go. Hot green! That's cruel. That is true. And that's the point. We love adding trauma to our slime individuals. But hey, at the very least, purple slimes have the most potential, the most potential out of any of the primary slime colors. So that's a little thing we can also state. Like, could family fuse, or would that be weird? Also, do they become a new person together, or are they 2 people in one body? When they fuse, it is either a mix of it being a new individual fully, Tony, or it's both subconsciouses are there, both minds are there. It's just that one takes more control of the body than the other, or both consciousnesses are equally present at the same time. So it's one of the 3. You can choose the fusion, turning it into a whole different individual, or a little bit of both. So yeah, that's what you can do. Ooh, I have a thought. Can fusion heal lost limbs or severe injuries, especially when permanent fusion is in the mix? If it's permanent fusion, yes. If it's temporary fusion, no. The one of the slimes that's more hurt will not recover their limbs from that. They can take partly some regenerative capabilities, like if a pink slime fuses with a damaged red slime, for example, that red slime in that state may recover a lot faster, Jiblu, but they are, once they unfuse, all those healing capabilities or those regenerative capabilities will probably be lost, and by probably I mean they'll fully be lost. Yes. Hey Valis, hey Wobble! Wait, there's slime fusion? Yes, there is. I'm sorry, we have been talking about this. I didn't know this was a fairly new topic for a lot of you guys, because I remember it being brought up several times in the past. Slime fusions do exist. Yes. We don't have a lot of them for examples. I mean, I haven't really drawn a good slime fusion to kind of show a visual for you guys. The best example we have is the one that Hollow worked on a while ago. There's so many new people. There is, Crochet. There is. And I just, I thought for some reason I talked about this before with most of the people, but apparently it is a more untouched subject. I could maybe show, where is it? I guess I could show the one scene of Romana's escapades that I was watching over here. Is it this episode? Boom. Neris, the actor, acting lead within Romana's escapades for this example, you may actually notice is a yellow/red slime. You can kind of see some of those stripes and some of those hues mixing with one another, and that's just because Neris wants to have the big the big, broad, muscular structure of a red slime, but also being very charming, very charismatic as a yellow slime too. So that's kind of another in-canon portrayal of that. But yeah, we haven't had too many fused slime depictions, and that's probably something that I will have to cover with more as we progress into the series. Gonna go and play D&D as a female human monk. Good luck with that, Fluffy! If there's one thing I know about monks is they're a lot of fun to play as, and very hard to take down. But good luck with your session. Good luck with your session as well. Let us know how it goes. Can slimes have kids? Yes, they can fuse. Both cores do fuse together. That is also a more intimate form of fusion, and they will give birth to another core. Those will either be one of the two parents. Yes, I will. Take it easy, Fluffy. Take care of yourself. Toyota, welcome on in as well. Welcome on in. Do certain colors have a special reaction when fused? I would say so, Crochet. Some colors do have a natural inclination for others, like orange slimes and indigo slimes are just naturally much more compatible with each other than an indigo slime with a with a green slime or an indigo slime with a red slime. Some slimes just have more synergies with one another, and I think part of that will be due to the fact will be tied to the relationships that the Pantheon members had with one another during the creation phase of Uzeus. I think that's what I'll probably tie it to, because maybe the indigo slime and the orange slime having more of an inventive, ingenious mind. Same with like the orange god and the blue god. There'll be some natural synergies there, for sure. You didn't answer my first question. How intimate is fusion? Like in Steven Universe, it is very intimate, but family can still fuse without being considered weird. Is it like that? I would say yes. It can be an extremely intimate thing. Yes, Tony. Because there are multiple forms of fusion, and some of them can be seen less intimate than others. Obviously, like the most intimate ones are the ones where slimes do bond with one another to procreate and create another offspring. But it probably is a lesser extent of in comparison to Steven Universe. I hope I answered that well. I probably didn't, but it can be seen as a fairly intimate, yes. If another slime fused with a purple slime that is pretty green, would it hurt that other slime? Yes, it would. Yes. That was good, thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you for answering that question. I didn't, I'm here to answer as much as I can, guys. I do apologize for that. Can anyone tell me about their favorite evil AI? I need to expand my evil AI love. Does anybody have a favorite evil AI that they could share over to Space Fun's way? Be greatly appreciated. Also, what happens when a slime fuses with a blue slime that's in the process of crystallization? They will inherit some of those aspects, yes. When the blue slime splits from the fusion, they will return to the same state that they were previously. I saw a slime and ooze offspring in Discord, or was crazy. There is, yes, that does exist, but those are, at least in terms of the canonicity of them, are very, very rare, and that's kind of like a story point anomaly. You may have seen Mika themselves and Pour. So let me share Mika right here. Well, it's ooze Pour. Mika right here. Boom. This is Mika's one of the exceptions where in the odd circumstances slimes and oozes are able to procreate, because it's not even like actually possible to do, but in some rare circumstances this is an anomaly. So you can kind of see the more ooze version of Mika and the more slime version of Mika right here. And Pour is also the exception, because Pour was originally just a slime, and the only reason she's pretty much fully an ooze, not really a slime in any way, outside of just the core that was transplanted into this body, was because of the events that happened during the Osaic War, and the chieftain sacrificing themselves and garnering an audience with the goddess of the underworld for the Slimeverse. So that's just story reasons why some of these exceptions do exist. Have oozes are very rare. Val pretty strict with that a little bit. Yeah, I would say biologically it's nigh impossible for an ooze and a slime to have an offspring, I would say. How are you, Crystal? Mauer did ask. Just stop by, have a work to do an hour, and have to prepare Glick ballots to keep up with the amazing artwork. Thank you, Brendan. Take care of yourself as well, and hopefully work goes very well for you too. Why are we saying Ultron from the back? Why are we saying Ultron from the back? What is this? I found an AI that is an incel, basically, and that has reignited my love for evil AI. Is it from a game at all? Also, hello, Spoon. Welcome, welcome. GLaDOS Jiblu says. Parasite green, purple slime, acidic. True, that could happen. Yo, Valis, it's hot as hell out, but it's still nothing compared to the warmth you bring us. Oh my god. Why are we raising me up? Why are we saying very kind things for me? Also, Spoon, thank you as well for being so kind, because I definitely used some of the lines that you guys have said for a little shorts that we're working on for the future. Was the afterlife pretty nice, to be honest? Hitting Ultra. Stop saying hitting Ultra from the back. Stop this. Why are we saying this? Can't wait for you to see how what I submitted for fan art later, Valis. Hee. Okay, now I lurk. Why are we? Why did you say it like that, Jiblu? Why did you say such a thing? Are we? Am I in for a rude awakening? What did you work on? I better not. I mean, you know what? No, I'm excited. I'm excited. Usually, Jiblu works on some pretty traumatic things when it comes to Slimeverse, like the please do not forget me, or you forgot me. The little depiction of me and Poor within that one drawing a while ago, and Novo's archives. Novo's research logs are always goated. Hades. Oh no. From the book and movie, I shan't say what, because it's inappropriate to put it mildly. I got your space buttons. Okay. Can't really share it. Fancy Tunes! You're trying to hit. No! That's not. You haven't been here in a hot minute, and that's the first thing. That's the first thing you see? What the fuck? That's not what I meant. Sorry. Hello, welcome.
Hell yeah.
Fancy Tunes. Sorry about some of the things that may have been discussed recently, but I hope in all seriousness your day is going very, very well. Why specifically from the back? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. By the way, Lotus Slime was almost a useless slime, but it didn't happen, so I'm working on Lotus Slime's origins still, but he's definitely Violet Slime. Yes. How the fuck are you gonna hit from the? What are we talking about? Is that Yan's first statement too? Just responding? Dude, the stream is not even an hour. What do you mean you're out of hydrates? Were the hydrates gone? I don't know how the hydrates been taken away. I didn't know. I'm gonna drink some water though. When's the Slimeverse sleepover stream? It can be whenever you guys want. I mean, we could do something like that. Have a little late tonight Slimeverse slumber party, where we share some fun little lore things, or we maybe ask a little Q&A, and people are snuggled up talking about different ideas. Could be something fun too. Or maybe we'll just have D&D at the same time, potentially. Also, Spoon, thank you for the 20 stream street. Thank you. Hush, I'm preparing a heist. What the fuck? Excuse me? Are we gonna play Truth or Dare? I mean, we could. That could be one of the options. We could play Jackbox during it. Oh, that's a good suggestion too. We can make it Jackbox related if people are interested. Speaking of Jackbox though, we are, I know Hades did okay it. We're gonna be doing some Jackbox party packing next week for our next weekend stream. So if anybody here wants to tune on in, you don't need to have the game installed at all. I believe
Hell
you just
yeah.
need a phone or a desktop, and you'll be able to play it with the community. So stay tuned for that too. We gonna play Twister, then spin the bottle. How do we all have these games set up now? Steal Velas eyeballs. What the fuck? Excuse me? We you know I kind of need those as well. We shouldn't be taking more of this stuff. Meep's already taken my eyelashes like 10 times. And there goes my eyeballs. Okay. Didn't she just have to leave for Earth for half a year again? I don't need more. I think I'm like 3 or 4 marriages. What? Hello? Also, thank you, Tower. Hopefully, Tower's doing very well. Oh, right, Valis, I did say I'm gonna pick at your ideas again, but I passed out and felt too awkward to pick it up the day after, so I abandoned it. You're good, Spoon. You're good. Don't sweat it at all. Don't sweat it. Don't swell it. We have been fairly busy trying to get as many things figured out as possible, and I just greatly appreciate some of you guys for being very considerate about no demon ass related things. Thank you, though. I play Jackbox with one of my streamer friends every Saturday. W Lotus! Absolutely. Well then, if you are free or you have a little bit of time, Lotus, we will be playing a little bit of Jackbox in the future. Crochet brought up this idea in the past too. We may do a little like a Slimeverse Jeopardy / Kahoot idea. I think Eternity's going to be having a Undead Campaign Jeopardy game, and I know Crochet talked about a Slimeverse Kahoot one day, so maybe I'll have that set up and we'll be able to have like a little game there. That could be for the little slumber party too. Okay, Bellis just got home from work, munching on Sour Patch Kids and vibing before grinding the gacha dailies. I got you, Tower! I got you. Hopefully your gacha dailies go ever so great, and I hope you can get actual food though, because Sour Patch Kids, like only just that, will probably be not the best. But I got you. I think Kahoot, you need a membership to have a lot of people join. Oh, for real? I mean, how many people can join without needing a membership? Because if it's like a small classroom size, we should be fine. Like if I can get like 20-ish people that want to play and tackle that little mini game, we can do that. Eight people? It's only 8 people? What the fuck? Okay, maybe we need a little bit more than that. What's Jackbox? Oh, Cody, it's just a little like it's a game that somebody hosts, and if you have like a phone or a desktop, you'll just be able to join in, and it's just several little like prompts that you can like write up or kind of share with everybody. It's just like a little like party game is all. I will have real food after the dailies. Okay, that's fair. I hope so, because I want you and everyone to have the appropriate food that you need. Just because it's coming from somebody that doesn't eat too well, I want everybody to be feeling as well as they can be. Jeopardy might be easier to do. I guess I'll do that then. If you think Jeopardy is a much easier one to tackle. I think 20 is fine, only 8. Yeah, 8 is crazy. Hope you've been doing alright. I haven't seen you in a bit. Please do take care of yourselves. Yeah, as Crystalson, I will say it too, guys. Please take care of your physical well-being. It's very, very important. I've been very strained physically in the last couple days. I am going to try to readjust my schedule so I can better take care of myself, so I can just keep on working on the Slimeverse content for everybody in the future as well. Speaking of which, I am so immersed in Witch Hat Atelier. I know everybody's been watching that. Yeah. And they made their magic system so solid and modular that people can make custom spells of any kind. Oh, that's sick! And if you like making some diabolical spells too. I know Eternity's been watching Witch Hat. I think several people within our community have also been watching through Witch Hat as well. So I may need to take some time to watch it, because it seems like it's a really, really well done show. I need to grind echoes. Grind echoes for who, Hades? Just anybody in general, or just like just one specific person? Miss you too. Let's go. Mentimeter allows up to 50 participants per month on the free plan. Mentimeter? Is that like Kahoot as well? Oh, also, hello, Nightshot. Make some time, it'll be worth it. Hey, Night. Hello. You should watch it. I definitely should. If you're also recommending it, then I will probably have to take out the time to also observe said show. How have you been, Nightshot? I usually lurk in a lot of streams, and I did watch you recently playing more Final Fantasy as always, and I just hope that those streams have been going well. Really hope so, because we ourselves are just tackling more of the Slimeverse. But that's basically been it. How have you been? How you doing? Like Kahoot, you can make quizzes as well. Oh, I see. Okay. So maybe Mentimeter is probably going to be the go-to strategy that we do then, if it's very similar to that. Because needing a premium plan just to have more than 8 people show up for Kahoot is kind of crazy. And if we can still have the same prompts and quizzes for everyone, then I'm more than welcome to having that being the case. I want to know, how can slimes, ancestors, or oozes can lose their sanity, and if so, what are like the main causes of such an occurrence? Different slime colors can lose their sanity easier than others, Wobble. Some slimes have much more mental resilience than others. Fun fact, purple slimes have the strongest mental resilience in comparison to any other slime color in the entire universe. So they're not easy to be manipulated. The most susceptible they are is during their volatile state that we are drawing right now. But they can withstand insanity, or how would you say, mental disturbances more than others. The ones most prone to it would be indigo slimes, violet slimes, yellow slimes as well. Those that have a high manipulation over mental capabilities are also very susceptible to that as well. Indigo slimes in particular also have one of their curses being that of losing their sanity if they don't reach enough knowledge throughout their lifespans. Oozes can also go insane if they devour the corpus fruit, a fruit that is meant to be eaten during a ascension trial to chiefdomhood, just because you do get a lot of visions, and you can basically, if you don't have a strong enough mindset for that, you will basically crumble. It's been going well. I also lurk in the mornings as well, W. So we're getting those points. Let's go! Thank you for always lurking tonight. I'm sorry I don't say too much, but I do generally stop by as much as I can, watching you do a Final Fantasy endeavors. Seeing you sometimes do your professions too is very, very chill. But I hope you're doing well. I really hope so. I'm very happy that things have been going well for you. I already saw community-made spells. There's one for immortality, summoning a black hole, spontaneous combustion, and brain cancer. God damn, they have that many spells. Holy shit. I guess if a system's that open to making like custom spells, then that's pretty good. We'll just need to check more into it. But I guess just watch the show in general, because I know Knight has recommended it, and I know several other people within my friend group have been watching it too. Is there a reward for the winner? Crochet, I'm not against it. We can maybe make a reward for the Mentimeter, or like the Coot/Mentimeter little event. I definitely want to give some more incentives for that. I think one thing that I'm gonna try to do is once we get like all of our merchandise designed and we have it like fully shipped over and created, I'll probably like have some small little like incentives like that too. It's like, oh, whoever wins can get a Romana print. Oh, so tantalizing, so tempting, or whatnot. The winner gets a free hug from SANI. What the fuck? No, that's I wouldn't say that's the incentive that we should be handing out to people. I mean, maybe something that's more closer to non-SANI related endeavors. That'd be nice. I would hope. I am here. I've been busy. Hello, cheese. Hello. Great idea. No, not a great idea. Not a great idea at all. Please let that be known. Oh yeah, my sister got a new Card Wars pack. Oh, she used to only have Blue Plains and Cornfield, aka Fiona and Cake. Wait, what's Card Wars? Well, what's that in particular, Qwerty? Is that related to Adventure Time? I got a funny idea. I just need your opinion on it. Lay it on us, Mike. I'm all ears. YouTube just took away my SANI message. W YouTube for unintentionally taking away the SANI message. Will you be making the spells in the Slimeversin modular too? I don't know how I'm going to be approaching the magic system just yet, Jan, because I know several people within the poll have voted for the magic system. Actually, let me see how that poll's doing, because we did set that up recently. And I guess I'll also make this a reminder for everybody here too. Guys, if you haven't voted on the poll, please... Actually, the poll end. Before I say anything, wait. No, we have 45 hours left. Okay. Guys, if you haven't voted yet, please vote on the poll in our server. Please vote for this. We need to see what we should work on next. A bunch of people have been voting so far. We have mostly for the main Slimeverse series, getting each of the Slimeverse colors set up right here too. But a lot of people have also voted for the magic system. Hey, who took the vote out of the... Wait, somebody else voted for SANI. Who the fuck voted for... How many people have voted for SANI? No, I'm calling your ass out. Who the fuck was this? Who was this? Stevie! Damn it! Only some of the names can be shown. I don't know who Nova is. Besides from my niece. We have CVS, Nova, Vanchika, Yarn, and Alex. Okay. I'll remember that. I'll remember those specific individuals. Of course, I will vote for SANI. I mean, you know, Jan, you're asking about the magic system. I would just be a little curious, or be wondering if you would be wanting to know more about that. And that's SANI. All hail SANI. No! Winner gets a free SANI keychain. I mean, we are making those, but I guess if somebody wants that horrific thing off of my hands, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome to get a SANI keychain as well. The funny idea I have is I just realized Miri is very fluffy. She just contains it. So the funny idea, what is just very fluffy bed hair? That can work. If you want to draw that too, Mika, you can do that. And maybe when it's winter, she is super fluffier, like a regional variant to Miri. Maybe her form shifts a little bit more to Mike, like Ninetales and Pokemon from the Kanto version to the Alolan version becomes a lot more. I believe she's an ice type, or Ninetales turns into an ice type. Anyways, bye. Hello, Gabe, and take care of yourself. Capcom versus SNK. Hello, hello. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Magic system. See, Tony wants to learn it too, or wants to know more about it. I'm very scared, guys, because I've never really made a complex magic system that feels rewarding in any way, shape, or form. So, if you guys have any good references for that, I believe Jan would recommend Witch Hat Atelier. Let me know, because I'm gonna try to make the magic being tied to the Pantheon themselves, but I want it to be interesting enough to where you don't need to be worshipping the Pantheon to be using some form of magic. I want it to just make sense with what we're establishing already. So I don't know how it's gonna be. I don't want it to be one-to-one like D&D books where it's like the ley lines and like I believe there's like a god or a goddess of magic at one point. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything like that. If that's an easy way around it, then maybe we will, but I'm gonna try to make it unique, or at least I'm gonna try my best. There was some Pokemon that changed with the seasons. Oh, you're right about that. I think you're talking about Burmy. I believe it was, no, I don't think it was Burmy. There's Cash Form that's for the weather, but I forgot which one's for the season in particular. Because I know Burmy has different variants as well, but there's one where you just find them in the trash can, and I think there's some that have like different leaf colors to them. That deer, I don't remember that deer too well. Sawsbuck, I believe it's Sawsbuck, I'm not too sure. Anyways, bye. Farewell. Girl, you know me. Speaking of magic system, I really need to get back to working on my own personal world. Jibboy, what type of magic system are you developing there? I mean, if you don't want to develop it too much or share too much about it, that's completely fine. But I'm always curious to see how you guys are working on your own stuff too. You should play Among Us. I mean, Among Us is on the table. I know Lotus wanted us to play Among Us a long time ago too, and I don't know, several of you guys can probably play it. That deer, I don't remember, but I think it was a deer. Okay. I think I know which one you're talking about too. Like how animals have winter coats. Animals have winter coats? That's a normal thing? I didn't know that either. That's actually common? What days are you doing Jackbox? I think we're gonna do it on one of the days that Hades is off. So we're probably gonna do it on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, Crochet. I could maybe change it to a Monday, potentially, if some of you guys really want to be there. I just know it was Hades' idea, so it would make more sense for it to be on one of those days. But we could also have it to where we stream it a lot later than usual. But I know we do run into the risk of some people not being able to show up for those. So I'm down for anything. I think for now, it will just be on a Tuesday slash Wednesday. It'll be one of those days. Deerling, is that the name for the first evolution? I mean, I already have it developed, but I think it's still a bit meh. Okay, I got you. Hopefully, whatever magic system that you do end up fleshing out, Jiblu ends up being ever so amazing, or much more amazing too. Because if it's anything like Novo's research logs, I already know your world is going to be extremely exciting. Just like a Spacebuns Dragon So On world. I don't think Spacebuns was here for that, but when we saw their little introduction or like the little summary of the Dragon So On world, I was so giddy. I was so freaking happy to see that too. Oh no, not a Gulp weekday. I played Among Us and became enemies with my fans? You played Among Us with your community, Qwerty? How'd that go? Did you just like end up doing really good and your fans were impressed, or was it other reasons? Let's keep on working on this too, guys. Well, we'll figure it out. If you guys have a certain day that you think is best for Among Us, for Kahoots, for the Slimeversin Slumber Party, I am all ears for it as well. I'll probably have something tied to that, maybe around our usual time, but if some of you guys think like a slumber party would be more fitting to be later on, it's just that I know for other places it's very late for you guys, and for me it's genuinely like about to be 10 a.m. So a slumber party for you guys will be at a very time for a slumber party for me. But we'll see. Wait, what introduction? Oh, like the little summary that you showed for your Dragon Swan world that you shared during the art showcase before, Space Buns. I was very, very thankful for you to share that with us and like let other people know more about it, because it's been so nice seeing you develop more of the characters, more of the different things that you've been establishing there too. I think this is fine. Here we go. I'm so bad with keeping a consistent line art when it comes to doing these types of works, but it's whatever. I think just being a little bit more loose with this and just having fun with it's all that matters. If time is a problem, just say it's night in the Slimeverse. That's fair. I think for a special event that I'm going to be doing later on in Crochet, I may just do that, where it's just nighttime in on Espia or on Uzeus. And I'll probably just share what that event is, because I was thinking of it starting at a different time, but the thing that I was going to do for that event is there was going to be like a special little like reward that some people may be able to get if they tune on in, so it wouldn't make sense to have that starting at elsewhere, starting at a different moment, and people not being able to basically show up at the usual time or having to like warp their schedule around. But I'm gonna have more of the details settled in once everything is fully written. I did give Mike some of the lines for something, and I just will keep everything very broad for that. But Lex will be needed to reach out as well, because I will need their voice for PLEAAASE. Ah yes, the yellow goddess of the Slimeverse as well. I did a drawing of young Razor. I posted it. Oh, did you? Was it the drawing that we saw during last showcase, Jack, or was it a? Did you do a different one? Because being able to see Razor before the trauma when they had their horns was really cool. Do you remember that? Hello? Yes, you did. Spaceman, I'm pretty sure you showed us a little like summary or synopsis of it. Let me see. Oh, wait, real quick, I went back to my DMs and I saw Miki sent me this. Yes, for anybody that was still here for the fusion stuff, this is Amira and Nami. These are both of the slimes that have that one fuse form that I did showcase with you guys earlier in the stream. This is both of them. And I do appreciate Miki for sending this towards us, because I was going to forget about that. But yeah, this is just a little depiction of them in their true form, not fused in any way. Very, very glorious designs. I am a huge sucker for how Hollow drew Amira in particular. I really like how Hollow draws like wavier hair patterns and having like these cool shades as well. As somebody that also has prescriptive orange shades to them, I think these are always very snazzy to see. But let me see. Yeah, that's it. I wasn't there, then you showed it. I think he looks good. They look really good. The design that you showcased was incredible. Let me see also, Spacebuns isn't remembering what they shared, so I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick, because I remember showing this. Yes, right here, boom. The straw page that they showcased right there, boom. Characters and Dragon Swan. Dragon Swan is my little OC world based off Hungarian folktale series and fantasy tropes I like. One of my longest lasting OC worlds and one of my favorites. The world of Dragon Swan is a story. The story was written by multiple beings over the course of years. Each new writer made their own world, with Dragon Swan making the world cyclical. Though the characters in said story will never know about it, since before every new cycle begins, the world dies with everything in it being destroyed. So no one may know about the past. Heavy work in progress, this site ends. Oh shoot, I wasn't there for that then. Yeah, when I saw this, Space Buns, I was so taken aback. Because I know, we always see some of your characters from time to time, and by from time to time I mean like pretty much almost every stream, which I absolutely adore, but I don't really get the chance to see more of like these descriptions about your world and like the motives or the inspirations behind it. I think stuff like this always gets me more invested into the stuff that you guys work on, so thank you for letting us showcase this as well, because that was a little example that I had. But I need more Dragon Swan! TLDR, I need more Dragon Swan! Hi, Valis! Hello, Midori! Hello! How are you doing? We're working on purple slimes at the moment. Gonna go sleep now? Have a good night / day. Take care of yourself, Crochet! Thank you so much for stopping by as well. Hopefully the rest of your day tomorrow goes absolutely incredible too. But thank you! We'll have more purple slime stuff for everyone to see as we progress throughout the streams. Any tips on drawing oozes? For a tip on drawing ooze, Jack, I would say you're pretty much on point with how to draw them. Most oozes, I would say, are maybe a bit easier to draw if you are good with Excuse me, had to burp. Where are they? Where is the depiction that I'm trying to showcase? Oh yeah, video assets. Let me go over here. If you're very comfortable with drawing humanoid characters close to like human proportions, you're gonna be pretty much fine with drawing oozes in particular. They don't look as drastic as slimes do. You can draw some animals with like markings around them, and those would also count as oozes. Some oozes are more druidic and can transform into a more animalistic form. Like for example, this guy over here looks like a lion. Maybe the druids in Farron could also form themselves fully into a lion jelly-esque creature, but you'll know the difference between them and a jelly just from their markings. That's the main key identifying trait. So yeah, that's all it is. Slimes, you can be a bit more creative with them just because their proportions are on average more exaggerated. The arms, the legs, the heads tend to be a lot bigger than their torso and their waist. But you can still have a slime that has somewhat closer to human proportions. I mean, there's several examples of it too, like Romana doesn't look like a average yellow slime. Over here, Xander themselves is a green slime, but they have taken the appearance of a more ooze-like individual just because they've consumed so many rats, so many snitches, and they want to look as intimidating to other slimes as possible. So you can be pretty creative on the slime end, and then the ooze end, once we establish more for them, we'll probably have some other different variations that you can also see. More humanoid anatomy. Yes. Very true. Oh, hey, it's rather early this time. Hey, Ada! Hello! I just noticed you're a slime. You just noticed that, Ada? Well, you did? I mean, you know, better late than never, though. Better late than never. I hope you're doing well. Welcome over, Ada, on the YouTube side. Welcome. We are just talking about Slimeverse stuff while also working on purple slime drawings right here. That's the main thing. Bro, no, it was a title idea. I don't even play Among Us. It was a joke. Oh, I thought that was you, Courtney. I didn't know. My apologies. Sorry. So Razor's good. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. If you want a character that on average is a bit more serious in their design, oozes are there for you. And the main thing to decipher them from slimes is the lack of core, the more solidified body, and the bracers. I guess that's a main thing too. If you want to be as accurate to ooze culture as possible, keep in mind that every single ooze has their sentience and intelligence because of the markings around them. You can kind of see it here with this Teldrin wolf ooze individual. They have these markings on their shoulders, on their torso, around their legs.
Hell yeah!
All of these are basically their bracers. That's what it's classified as. Ever-shifting marks that give them the sentience and intelligence that they have. So yes. Thank you for the hell yeah, Midori. Thank you. You know who else is a slime? SANI! That is true. That is very, very factual. SANI is indeed a slime individual, and do not take them lightly. They are, by all accounts, a slime. They do count as that. But SANI is also the exception because they are an Eldritch Abomination. A lot of exceptions, guys. I guess we do have a lot of different slime individuals that play very different parts of the narrative for your world. Some of them will be exceptions. That with the mark on his face were supposed to be marks. Yes, bracers. Oh, that's what the markings on Razor's face were supposed to be. I got you. Okay. Understandable. That's good. You should be pretty much fine with your ooze design if that's the case. Very simple for now. We may add more traits in the future just to make oozes feel a lot more fun to create and to work around. It's just for now, most of our time has been developing slime colors and how they go about their day-to-day lives. So, yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, this is the Slimeverse, so slimes do have a priority, but we do want to show a lot of love to oozes. I think that's okay. That should be fine. I'm gonna try to adjust the line weight here a little bit more too. Like having this foreground of the wild hair being a much thicker line weight width than the background of the head itself. So let's try to do that as much as we can. There we go. Yeah. we didn't do too much development outside of basically just drawing a core depiction, guys, just because we've been working on events behind the scenes. I do apologize that in the future we won't be having crazy developments occurring off stream. There may be some exceptions here and there, but our priority now, until we have like other things that we gotta do or our weekend arises, is just getting this video finished. I have, I guess, a small little progression right here with the skits. This is not great at all. These are just for the first 3 little thumbnails. It's very, very rough, but I'm trying to think of the hostage and sketchy narrator being thrown into an imprisonment by the mafia, because some of you guys that do remember within our previous video over here, where are they? Within our previous video for Welcome to the Slimeverse, the Green Slime 101 video, we had sketchy narrator and hostage basically going back to the base and being surrounded by the mafia. Oh yes, let's just say there's something that they have that Xander very, very, very much wants. So we will be having the events of this carry over to that, and we'll try to transition that into one of the purple slimes, and yeah, just having like a little seamless transition. I don't know if I'm going to fully commit to this bit later on and have every single Slimeverse 101 video being just sketchy narrator and hostage's ventures, but for now, those are my intentions. For now. Sketchy narrator, my beloved, they will return. They will make the grand return in this video too. Let's see. Remember how I said you were like the 3rd YouTuber I found that does arts? Because like one of them, remember how I said that one of the things in common with y'all is that you all have partners? I do remember that, Ada. I remember, I think that was during the Deep Rock stream. You said that? Was there a new development that did occur? Or did you find like another creator that also has those coincidences tied to them? Are you a fusion of a yellow and blue slime? I will say this, check. I am not. I am not technically a fused slime at all. My hands are were originally blue, and basically what happened to Poor over here, the same thing happened to me. The chieftain of Teldris basically did sacrifice themselves, and they did give both Poor and I technically another shot at life, and my hands were originally taken off, and my legs as well, so we were able to have like an ooze transfusion done to that through the ritual that did occur back then. So yes, that's a little visual storytelling element that did occur. And also the yellowy parts is just because I have electricity capabilities. I have I can how should I say it? Emits electricity, kind of like an orange slime. He's a shampoo bottle. I'm not a shampoo. No, not at all. Some married woman online took me in, and I'm now adopted. Nice. Me and the rest of her chat got adopted. Wonderful. Like, thank you, Mom. That's a big development as well, Lena. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Hopefully, on their streams, you guys have a lot of fun within, like, maybe if they do arts or if they are doing other things surrounding that. Maybe it's a lot of fun for you guys. Let's keep going. I think it should be good. Okay. Yeah, I will say for me, I know that's a very common thing within some communities and stuff like that. It's like, oh, adopt me, uncle, adopt me, dad, or something like that. But I've never been too comfortable with those statements at all. So I would say refrain that for me or anyone. And I know you're not saying that, but I just know it just in general because I've gotten that before, and I just would be trying to refrain from that in any way. How is it going? Hey, hello. We're working on slime stuff at the very moment is all. Trying to get best to get this all fully lined up right here. That's the main thing. My little sister's graduating next week. Let's go. Congrats to your little sister too for graduating. Hopefully, are they graduating from high school? Or which school are they graduating from now? Well, not the exact school, but like a high school, uni, middle school, anything like that. Spacebuns, you're gonna be so happy with what Val has planned for the new sketchy narrator and hostage stuff. Oh yes, I know. There's gonna be some pseudo Actually, I don't know if I want to reveal it fully yet. Maybe I'll wait till everything's thumbnailed. But there's gonna be some very tense moments between hostage and sketchy narrator, I would say. I may be lurking. Have a nice day, everyone. Take care of yourself, far. Also, thank you for the kind words. Hopefully the rest of your day goes very well. He can do no wrong as long as sketchy narrator is alive. If they die, however, Val shall do. What? What do you mean? She's graduating high school? Oh, congrats! Congrats to your little sister. Hopefully, I'm not sure if they're going to college or anything, but if they do go to college, good luck there. And if they're going straight into the workforce, good luck there as well. But massive shout out to your little sister, Malware. Hi, Midori. My fellow Filipino dying in the heat, even at nighttime? No! I hope everyone in the Philippines doesn't die too much from the heat, though. That sucks. I know in some states over here it gets super hot too. I'm very sorry to hear that. Aircon is any humid state/country's best friend. That air conditioner, goddamn, if it didn't exist, so many places would be so much more inhospitable. There's so many places, guys, where I'm just like, oh damn, I would not mind living there as long as I had good Wi-Fi and AC. I'm not sure if you guys are like that too, but there's so many places that look really nice, and I'm just like, wow, this would be so glorious to live within. Like, I wouldn't even mind being like in a more like a rural-ish area as long as it had good Wi-Fi and just good AC. Like that, those are like the only two requirements. Oh no, I've been given some evil ideas. Oh shit, wait, what ideas did you get? That's why I take off my top when I'm sleeping. Understandable. Especially if it gets super hot. Oh yeah, and one of her cool friends showed up on stream, so we just started calling her Auntie. W Auntie. I know some people within our community also get called Auntie as well. And some people even get called Grandma. And by some, I mean just one person. I was like, damn, Grandma status as well. I'm growing pimples, man. It hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, Midori. God damn. That sucks. I just hope the freaking heat just gets... I just hope it gets less hotter for you guys over there. I have to share those with you in DMs only. I got you, Mike. If you can't share it at the moment, that's fine. Or if it's something more of a surprise, you can always send it my way. Definitely. Absolutely. We're just going to continue to work on this as much as we can. Yeah, the auntie status thing definitely has been stated towards several community members over here, too. It's, I don't know. I guess some people, as soon as you, even if you're like a year older than somebody, that people will just call you auntie or unk. Someone get me out of this godforsaken country. God, I really don't want you to be in that goddamn humidity. I bought my dog a cooling mat, and she doesn't understand how it works, so I use it. We had a 32 degrees Celsius. Holy shit. Get all the Filipinos out of here. I just wanted to get colder for you guys. I hope. That's me, I'm Unk. You get called Unk a lot too, Fancy? I get called Unk all the time, but I mean, it's deservedly so, because I'm actually an uncle. So, yes, I take great pride in those words. And someone gets called Unk, cough, ballast. True. Okay, but as a resident in the Philippines, I'm currently on fire typing this right now. I'm burning. Ada, no. Oh, god damn it. I forgot you were in the Philippines too. Damn. How many, I'm curious as to how many people from the Philippines are watching our stream right now. Shout out to all of you guys. Kumusta ka? Kumusta ka? I hope, I probably said that terribly, but yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. No, I usually call myself Unk. Oh, do you? I got you. I didn't know if it was something that like people like within your community at all say, and they just call you Unk in any way. I know I do, but I very much just have a niece at the moment. I know I'm not sure if I shared you that moment at all, Fancy, but there was a repo animatic that I worked on a long time ago, and my niece was associated in there. Or my niece did play a part in that animatic. Good job, Alice. You said that wonderfully. Did I really? I tried. I really tried. But thank you, baby, for confirming said thing. Let me try to fix these lines a little bit more. I'm not too happy with the line width. I've sent it to you. Got you, Mike. Got you. Let me see what you sent real quick, guys. Let me check this out. Okay. I'd say that could work. Yeah, if that's the idea you have, Mike, it could add a lot of angst and even more drama to what you're developing. But yeah, I can see why you don't want that to be revealed at all. But I got you. Oh God. Also, just wondering, how old are you? I am 300 years old. Pretty young for a slime, I will say. Very, dapper as well. I know some people say 300's the new 200, honestly. So I am around 300 years old, and I will have to rework some things for the timeline for the Slimeverse, because Jiblu did let me know that some things do conflict, and my age would technically be in the 400s with how the Zeus War did take place. So yes, we're currently that old. Not old at all. Not old in any way. Bro is like 30, not even close. I wish I was 30. I really do, but not even close. Did I drop something? Oh no. I don't think I did. If only I had an ability to eat someone and swallow them to the pocket dimension? What? Hello? And we can't wear shorts and flip-flops on the shift. Jesus. That's the delicious idea of evil I have. I mean, you are cooking. You're very much cooking. This MF and Unk. I can't fucking spell. Point and laugh at him. I mean, that is true. You can call me a relic. I was there during the Uzaic War and even the prehistoric era when I saw dinosaurs roaming around the very universe. Okay, he's 60. Why? 67. I mean, may not even close. Still not even close. Maybe needs to add maybe another digit in there too. Blue slime do statue arts basically with their eyes. Would it be a hammer or a chisel or both? Oh, if a blue slime is doing something related to chiseling statues or creating statues at all, Jack, it could be the tool or the medium that they use, like the chisel itself. It could be the hammer. It could be both. Either or it could even just be a depiction of a statue. I know Cleonis is not a blue slime, but her pupils just have her own silhouettes because she is that narcissistic with some things. Old man, yes, very old, very much a relic as well. Just like Flurkins in Marvel Universe, the alien cat that has an ability to release a tentacles and eat someone in a pocket dimension? Holy shit. Flurkins in the Marvel Universe, I'm not too familiar with them, but they do that too? And swallow them into pocket dimension. Holy shit. I was like, that's kind of crazy. He's like a lot of zeros, and yet he's wide. What does that have to do with what does my age have to do with how wide I am? I'm a hater, but I don't like being mean to other people. Oh no. Anything but that. But being mean to other people. No, you're good. You're good, Ada. But by all means, I'm used to it. I'm used to the insults or the very crude remarks. It's all good. Is it you another thing real quick? It's short. Is it? I got you. Let me see. Let me see what you also been working on. Over here. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, with what you stated before, Mike, it makes sense why that individual would do said the thing with that information. Who asked? Plus my content is better. Hello, CBC. Hello. Welcome. You wonder why Nick Fury had a scar on his eye? Because Captain Marvel's pet Flurkin did it. Oh, shit, that's the reason why Nick Fury has the eye patch? I didn't even know that too. That's cool though. Did that ever show in the movies? I haven't seen any like comics that do tie more towards like the Avengers and stuff. I call myself a Marvel fan, guys, and I don't even read the Avengers stuff. I guess I'm more in the lines of X-Men and some other like niche heroes, but I guess I probably should like know that. I feel like that would be more common knowledge, but I'm not aware of it at all. 1, 2. I think this is fine. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about this too much. Let's keep trying to make this outline a bit larger. Flurkins causes toxicity, though. That's why he goes blind and got a scar. I see. I learned something new today, then. Because I never really knew the backstory for why Nick Fury had that eye patch. I guess they don't really talk about it in the movies, and I'm not too big on Avengers to really like learn more about the different cast members in there. But I guess what matters more is if you're somebody that's a fan of a certain media, whether if it is Avengers or Marvel or anything like that too, then you can always just learn more about that. You will get allegations for no reason. As a certified person who isn't an adult, report you valid for no reason. What the fuck? Wait, okay, that's just... I don't know why we're doing those things in any way. That's kind of like messed up, don't you think, Ada? I would say please refrain from doing anything like that at all. If you do report me, I will have to appropriately, I guess, ban you or just, like, time you out or something, because that's just not cool in any way. We don't want anything like that happening at all, and I cannot condone those things. That should be fine right here. Let's see what else we can do. I think the outline here should be fine. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna add some more of these wavy effects, and then we should be good to go. I think I'm starting to become I'm tired, and I've only gone up to blocking in. That's crazy. I'm actually crying now. I can't believe you, Valis. You're the one that's trying to do like random allegations or reports. That's kind of crazy, no? I think Eddie, that's like the appropriate thing to do for anybody that would be receiving such a statement. Why is Crystal being ominous on Discord? I think status. I got legit spooked. Oh my god. Wait, what was Crystal's status? Wait, did something happen? How this? Oh, I can see. I think I know why Crystal did have that being stated in their messages, but I won't assume anything. You suck at rivals! I love how Hades always says this when they don't even play the game that much! What do you mean I suck at rivals? I'm definitely better than you, though. I'm definitely better than you, Hades. I don't know what we're saying. I'm Unk, good stuff to be. Very, very happy to be Unk. I'm very, very happy to be Unk status. Rose hands together. Oh no. I kind of know. I think I know what Crystal's status means, but I will not say anything. 1v1 me? Okay, I can do that. It'll be very easy to do. I don't mind. Hydrates. Hey, Sakun. Hello. Thank you for the hydrates as well. Thank you. Let me drink some water also. There we go. Okay. 1v1 me though. We must have the 1v1 occurring. I forgot to ask. I remember you said you had a Discord server, DC server. Just wondering about if there's a link or not. Yeah, we have a link in our Discord server. I believe it's within the description of our thing, of our video, or it should be there. I'm cringing by. In life is a stage and our lives is the play. We act in it as the main character. Sat in character and disappears into the night. Baby, that was amazing. That was incredible. I'm curious about seeing the art there. I'll just really shouldn't say no bullshit to give allegations just being silly. Please. I'll take your word for it, Ada. I got you. But like I said, I always give everybody the benefit of doubt. But if people do disobey the rules, or people are just being extremely weird to others for no good reason, I will have to give the appropriate punishments for that as well. We've banned a bunch of people before, and we will probably do it in the future. That's just comes with the turf. And with more people that do want to stop by or learn more about the Slimeverse. But I'll send the link. Hello guys, just showing up before work. I hope you all having a great day. Hello Artie! Hello! Welcome. Until Valor doesn't lock in like in that one Overwatch match. Overwatch, not WoW. No, you're good. It wouldn't matter if he did. It's so funny. The thing is now. Actually, no, Hades is not going to prepare anything. I doubt it. Hades did not prepare for that one thing that we did with another team. Hades would not prepare for this. I mean, and honestly, I don't think I need to prepare either. I can just easily destroy Hades in a 1v1. It's not even that hard. Oh god, what else we got though? Embarrass yourself? Let's go, bro. Let's go indeed. You want a 1v1? We can 1v1. I don't mind. I do not mind in any way. It's very, very simple. Hello, I'm back from cryostasis. Hello, Sid. Hello. How was cryostasis? Hopefully it went well. Let's see. Okay. Velas is going to lose? How? What? Why does nobody have faith in me? You know what, Shadow? You did doubt me before. But, you know, that's what I need. Always roots for the underdog. Even though in this case, the underdog is Hades. It won't be me at all. I'll tell you what. I would play Rivals right now if I could, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to give into the pressure, guys. I actually, I don't even think I have Rivals installed right now. I think I uninstalled it because I was trying to make space for Baldur's Gate. Guys, TLDR, we're probably not going to be playing Baldur's Gate in the future. I think it's not a bad game to play with other people, but Baldur's Gate's one of those games where I feel like the experience is a lot better if you play it by yourself. I think Hades and I both realize that. You're going to stay for Showcase, right? I have something for you. I don't think Crystal can stay for the Showcase, guys. Please be very considerate about Crystal because her sleep schedule has been fixed. She is trying her best to stay consistent with that. I'm not opposed to having Showcase start at a different time or having like 2 showcases. One where we showcase work very early on for the stream and then have that being a bit more condensed. And then other ones being, how should I say? Having a later showcase for people at the regular time. Is this still part of the Purple Slime TED Talk? Yes, it is, Artie. We are currently working on the corrosive, volatile state of the Purple Slimes at the very moment. So that's what we've been developing. If you have any questions surrounding that, you're more than welcome to. So I've been sleeping early these days, so I can't really stay around for long. Yeah, Crystal's been fixing her sleep schedule, and I don't want her to really ruin it in any way. Velas is gonna lose trust. Shit, I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm just agreeing with the masses. What? Oh no. Tuesday on stream? Isn't Tuesday gonna be our, isn't that gonna be Jackbox? I mean, if you want it to be on Tuesday, we can. I don't mind. We can do it on Tuesday too. It'll be very, very quick and very easy. Showcase at Starter Stream sounds like a good idea. The thing is, I know there's some people that tune in later where they would be like, no, please don't do Showcase at that time. I want to see it. And it is kind of bad for them too, for the people that can't really show up early on. But I think I can maybe do something where we have a very early art showcase with Crystal in it. And then at the very end, we'll have like a shorter one. So I don't know. We'll see that. I think once I fix my schedule for streaming and we actually start at the time we're supposed to and not be a freaking hour late like we've been before, then we'll probably readjust that too. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, but I'll whoop your ass fast so we can still do that. Very, very. Oh god, I'm so happy Rivals isn't installed right now. I would install it in the background too, guys, if it didn't freaking lag my entire PC when I was streaming. I think I was trying to download Spyro when I was streaming one time, and it lagged everything. I would swap this over to a Rival stream instantly. I don't care. I would swap it. I would do it. I'm going to show off my content for my SlimeOC. I got you, Jack. I got you. I will try to complete your piece and send it as early as I can. Thanks, PVGs. Thank you for being understanding, too, guys. I want to fix my sleep schedule, too, but I can't. Why can't you fix your sleep schedule, Midori? Are all your friends on much later than you are, so you're not able to stay up that late? You're cooked, little bro! I'm not gonna get little bro'd. I'm gonna easily take you out. Velas is so weak to rage bait. I'm not. If I was weak to rage bait, I'd be downloading the game as we speak. Crystal's trying to fix her sleep. She isn't like nightmarish creature like us. Oh yeah. My Spotify Premium gonna expire tomorrow. No! We can't have this happening. Imagine having a good PC couldn't be me, Artie. What kind of PC do you have? Do you have like a good specs? I mean, the PC I'm using right now isn't bad. Like, it's got good specs. It's just, I think it's a network thing or something. I don't know what it is. But, like, anytime I'm downloading a game, Discord goes to shit. Just streaming goes to shit. Everything pretty much goes awry. Maybe it's a network thing itself. I don't know. But I can't download something and draw at the same time and stream. Also gonna ask what the lore, what your drawing is. Oh, Ada, this is just, I'm working on the Slimeverse. This is all a collective universe that's been worked on by the community. We're currently working on one of these slime species, purple slimes in particular. they have to maintain balance, because in our universe, every slime color has a core, and the core, it dictates what color a slime is, what their capabilities are. Sometimes it's personality traits too, and it also is associated with a curse, because every core has been cursed by the goddess of the underworld, Nephrodite, and purple slimes have a unique core in that they must seek balance in their function and their passions, or else they will suffer one of the two side effects. So that's what we're currently working on. We're working on one of the curses in particular. I'll wait for that next time. I only bought premium when there's a promo like 3 months for a cheap price. Oh, so you're waiting for another sale. Okay. Sniff wish I had a good PC. I wish you did too, Space Buns! I wish you did as well. Especially not just because to make your Minecraft streams run better, but more importantly, just so you can do more creative stuff and not really be lagging all the time. Like, I think that's the main thing that I wish for some of you guys, I had like fuck you money where I could like just spend it and like kind of give you guys like donate a PC to somebody with a community member. I forgot what Crystal said, but we were gonna do something when the Slimeverse does inevitably get to the big leagues, because we're gonna do it, guys. This is the community.
Lock the fuck in, Valis.
I'll probably lock in first. I'll lock in first. You're right. I should probably lock in before I say anything big. But we will make it, guys. I am very, very dedicated to this. I know we have so many incredible and talented people here that also have been helping us out. I am going to make this as much of a reality as possible, because this is just something I genuinely enjoy and I'm very passionate about. And you guys have been making this so much better, genuinely. So I'm not going to stop till we get there. But I'm also going to be taking my pace. That being said, guys, I will be taking things a lot slower, because I've definitely been biting off a lot more than I could chew, and it's been taking a physical toll on me, for sure. I'm sorry if this sounds or anything. Is this banner thing? Feel free to... Huh? There's different, does it mean there's slime racism? Oh yeah, there is some slimes are not seen in as much of a better light as others. That is just a normal occurrence within the main city of Espia. I guess I could show you the map real quick. I mean, you can, if you are within the server too, Ada, you can see the map specifically. Espia right here has a high sense of pride in slime function. They want each of the slimes to do their duties that they were given at birth. Orange slimes being engineers, indigo slimes being researchers and scholars, blue slimes being artists, people that build culture, yellow slimes being actors and other screenwriters and stuff like that. They very, very much push that sense of duty onto their residents, but the original capital of Dex was much more open to advancement, people seeking out their own duties, their own passions, and fulfilling their core's requirements through that. It's just that when the Usaic War happened and there was a mass exodus in machine life, Dex pretty much went into ruins. A very near apocalyptic event occurred, because a lot of the way Dex was designed had a lot of artificial intelligence, life, pretty much being within the capital there too, and destroying the entirety of this region. So most of the slimes had to pretty much go to Espia, and they would colonize there, and pretty much have to live and abide by the rules that Espia has. So yes, green slimes, red slimes, and purple slimes are all generally seen in a lesser light by some other groups. It's not like an ongoing thing or a common thing, but some people, if they see some slimes that aren't doing their duty, they will highly look down upon them. Patrick, write that down. Wait, what are we writing down? What's being written? No way they have that kind of thing? Slimesism? Huh? I'm so tired. Tony, get the rest you need. Get the rest you need. But yeah, it's primarily in like some spots within Espia, but it's not like an overlying thing too. Oh, you're at work? Damn. Are you hopefully able to get out soon? I don't know which time you usually clock out at, but hopefully you're able to rest when you get home too. Hopefully it's not too busy. Totally hear that you're very tired. Did you not get the sleep that you needed yesterday? Oh, that's good. That I don't feel bad about making razor races towards slimes. It doesn't tie in to him losing his horns. There will be tensions between oozes and slimes just because of the Usaic War. Like, you can even see it within the first chapter of the Slimeverse. There are some hostilities that Apollo has. It's not saying that Apollo hates all of slime kind, because Apollo here just more so has a burst of outrage, because if you can see this specific scene, where is it? Where is Apollo? Gazing upon them. He sees us, and he gets reminded of that horrific, tragic day of the Usaic War, seeing basically like his own pin getting melted down by the Dex Militarum, them having to hide between different rubble and different areas, just trying to not get destroyed by slime kind. So there are some very justified reasons why oozes and slimes don't really get along with one another. Some ooze and slime societies do exist, and there are some places where they do coincide and can have peaceful treaties. It's just that there is for sure hostilities between both parties. Oh man, he has PTSD. Yes, he does. Absolutely. I handed in a presentation at like 23 yesterday and woke up early for uni this morning, but I will be fine because Monday is a public holiday. That's good at least. I was saying, Tony, shout out to you for juggling work and uni, and like I just hope that you're able to rest up too. But having to hand in a presentation and need to deal with work too is insane. But I hope you can find at least a bit of rest once you're done with that shift. Oh, those one specific type of podcast in the Slimeverse, I don't hate those purple folk. What? But I think they shouldn't have rights. If they lose control, they explode an acidic pool. And compared to us, they only get a cleaning. That's why I think they believe Jesus. I mean, that's some individuals are probably very, very much against purple slimes as well. But the thing is, purple slimes do have the most potential. I've said that multiple times. Purple slimes genuinely can outperform most of the other slime colors, if not for the curse that was given upon them. I will have to study for exams, but I will get through this. Positivity. We believe in you, Tony! I believe in you! We all believe in you! We want you to be doing well! And hopefully you can get through the exams and get through your shift at work as well. The lore is pretty interesting, though. I'm intrigued. I'm happy to hear that, Ada. Like, as cheery and happy as Espia may appear, and how some slimes may look a bit more goofy than others, there are a lot of dark undertones. Yes, the Useus and the Slimeverse isn't meant to be this very like happy-go-lucky story. It will have a lot of drama. It will have a lot of intrigue. It will have a lot of action, mysteries, romance. So many different things will be tied to it, and you will probably see that within season 1. Very not very soon, but you will see that after the event of season 0. Once we do get that finished. I think this year and possibly next will be focused more on us developing the actual semantics of the world or the details of the world than us like fully committing to the Slimeverse series. We will try to slowly work on some chapters for the main Slimeverse story, but our main goal is to just share how the slime world and the universe works in general. So that's my main thing that I want to do. There's a video on this main channel, you can watch it. Oh, I still need a full lecture on the full video, on the full lore. I really want to know the rules to know how to create my guy. Oh yeah, I will say this already, !Slimeverse. This will take you to the link of our main video that kind of shows the general premise of it. If you do want to see that, you can check that out on your own time. It's pretty short. It doesn't have like full-on specifics, but it tells you the general gist of Espia's history, how we get to the present tense, and if you ever do want to learn more about any specifics, you can ask me after you watch that video too. Time to leave. Bye. Take care of yourself, Marty. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. I need to piss by, I'm sorry. Don't apologize for any of that. Please don't. Romance, like Parasite. True. They can help you give some of the lore of the Slimeverse. You got this, Tony. For sure. Wait, for Tony? Wait, this can help you give some lore. You got this, Tony. Oh, guys, those are two different statements. Sorry. I'm really bad with reading comprehension. It's very for the best that we focus on the lore / world stuff so we can get that out of the way. For sure, Mike. I just feel bad because I had very distinct goals in mind that I wanted to do for everybody. And I just, the more each day passes, the more I realize that we can't really attain that at all. Thank you for the lurk, Midori and Sid. Thank you. Gonna grind some bones. What the hell? Hopefully that goes well, though. Hopefully that goes very, very well. We'll continue to expand upon this. And hopefully, we can finish this stuff relatively quickly. I know, we're going to be trying to discern what we do on stream versus off stream. If I am ever very close to finishing a drawing on stream, I'm either going to try to spend a little bit more time on that on stream, or what I'm going to do is just finish it off stream and then post it elsewhere. Kind of like how we did with the previous depiction of the singer that you guys saw before. The one that is seeking their passions out, despite them knowing that the more they do it, the more their core will just eventually burst, and they'll become a volatile state of themselves. But they just are that strong about their passion in particular. So, yeah. I'm not sure if I did a really good job about this too, guys, but for the clothes, I tried to make it look like she was patching stuff up together from what she could find, because the Purple Slime District is one of the lesser funded ones, and a lot of the... shout out to Tony for this idea. But a lot of the buildings, the newer ones, for the Purple Slime District are lesser developed and incomplete, because I thought it would be a really good idea, from what Tony said, to kind of have a lot of slimes being overly ambitious with things and having some things not being fully finished. And I could totally see that being put onto the Purple Slime District, where it's like, oh yes, we want to increase our production in how Espia is as not just a nation, but as a kingdom, or as a place throughout the entirety of the galaxies. So we're going to be making expansions and improvements onto other districts that are lesser seen. But it's more so to save face for some of the other districts and being like, oh yes, we're going to expand and help out our other slime brethren. But then they never ultimately finish some of those advancements. So you'll probably see some of those indications within the Purple Slime District. I want to draw some environments for that too, because I think that could be really interesting, but we'll see. I think I'll save that for later, because having some blue slime architecture, purple slime architecture could go a very, very long way. Oh yeah, yes. Shout out to you, Tony, for giving me that idea. Tony, guys, I'm going to be picking at their brain quite a bit for some of the more cultural-based things. Always thought about writing something, but like I only write when I get motivation, and I be getting none. Oh no, Ada, I feel like motivation is understandable. I feel like sometimes people will mistake motivation and drive. Motivation is that energy that may sometimes come to you, and you'll have it like in strikes. Drive is that long-term goal that you want to achieve no matter what, and you have a very, very strong reason for it. I feel like if I only drew when I was motivated, I would have like stopped a long time ago. But for me, I feel very driven in my own personal goals, and I feel very, very set that I will. I'm not trying to. I'm not like. I hope this doesn't come off as like cocky or arrogant. I just feel very confident in what I can do, and I feel driven towards a specific goal. So I feel like because I'm driven in that sense, I have been continuing to do the things that I'm doing, and I'm not gonna let anything stop me because of that. Because I've been doing this for like roughly 6 years now, and I haven't stopped at all. I mean, not the slime burst, but just like arts endeavors in general. I said endeavors again, fuck! I didn't mean to! I meant to say ventures! Pissing all by yourself, handsome! Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Rat? Rats? Hello? That's that's what you say? That's a greeting. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Thank you, and welcome, Rats. I'm not pissing in any way, shape, or form right now, so my body functions have not been stated. But I know Crystal is in the shitter. I will let that be known. Thank you for the star. Thank you. No. Whispers, remember, I'm willing to help you art OS to lesser the load. Mike, I am so happy you said that, Mike, because I am going to need you very, very soon. I'm going to be working on some sprites, and I guess this can't be known because it's not spoilers or anything. I'm going to be drawing Cleonus. I'm going to be drawing Miriandinus in sprite form, and you will hopefully, if you're down, if you can help me block them in, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it, because I want to get this event not done by the end of the year. I want to get want to get it done a lot sooner than normal. Chose, are you okay? Choose? Wait, what? Huh? I am actually planning on writing a script that serves no purpose. I might binge a bunch of videos telling me how to write better, not gonna lie. I mean, that's a good way too. I mean, learning from the masters as well. I guess that's something you can always do too. If you always have like a general aimless direction, seeing how some master writers approach their own writing as well, could be something you could do too. But I wish you the best of luck on that. Genuinely, I guess this applies to I've said this to several people when I first started streaming, because there was we had a lot of younger individuals that were first getting into their own ventures for arts, or if it was like animation or it was games. We had a lot of people that were like that, and the main thing that I wanted to say and stress was to at least have some form of project and try to commit to it. Because I know there's a lot of people, even right now, that make several projects and they don't ever finish anything. If you are starting anything, please do your best to at least finish it through, or see it through. Because it's one thing starting and having a bunch of ideas and doing this and doing that. I've been there. I've done it several times as well. But it's another thing trying to finish stuff and getting it fully seen. Because for me, I still do that from time to time, but I try my best to finish projects that I work on. One thing is like the Fateborn stuff I've done in the past with Lordrin. These take me like a month or two to work on, and it always bites me in the butt mentally, because I'm just like, damn, I could be doing so much more with like the Slimeverse or other things here and there, but I try my best to commit. I don't falter, I don't wane, and I keep working on the elements for this, because it was just something that I needed to see through, and I was very happy that I was able to finish it. That was very much running through my mind in the previous Lordrin animatic that I did. I know Crystal knows, because I was lucky with her several times, and she knew how many times I just said, oh god, I just want to be done with this. I just want to finish it, because I just want to move on to other things. That's the main thing for me, is whenever I'm working on a long-term project, it's not that I lose motivation, it's that I get really, really antsy, or I get really upset that I'm not working on something else as well, because I feel very hasty when it comes to certain things. I don't know why, though. I don't know why. Put this foolish ambition to rest, Margaret the Omen, when he sees a purple slime doing something else than cleaning? What the fuck? No! No worries, was happy to help you anytime. Thank you, Mike. Genuinely, thank you. Ventures. I'm saying it, Tony. I'm trying my best to not say the E word. That's the main thing. Oh no. No worries, Busto. Hop on, bro. We're gonna shit together while eating graham cake? What are you saying? Low-key disgusting, but let me grab me broom. I'm gonna give you some? What the fuck? Hello? What? Oh my god. Also, great news, the game, Val and Crystal, Val and Crystal, you guys are married and moved in together now. Or we're talking about Tamagotchi life? And Apollo, me, and Orange Auntie are together now in the game. Let's go. That's huge progression. I know, I'm very, very happy that you guys have been playing more of the Tamagotchi life game. I was about to say endeavors for no good reason. But I'm very happy you guys have been enjoying that too. It seems like such an amazing game to play with as like an artist, because you can draw so many freaking different characters. And it's been cool to see you guys implementing Slimeverse characters into your own world and seeing what antics they get into. Is the advice really? I'm not the best with advice, Ada, but I'm trying. The script is basically about an older sister and her brother, the younger brother actually being adopted, and since he is her parents' favorite, over her brother, which leads to a or something like that. I probably won't even share the script's story or anything. I'm literally just doing it for no reason other than boredom. I feel like you should make a long-term project then, Ada. Like, if you genuinely want to work on something that you can like build upon for like a long period of time, you should do the appropriate planning for that. Gotta go, my mom wants me to go to bed early to help my cough. Hopefully your cough gets better, Cordy. Take care of yourself too. Take it easy, take it easy. Thank you for stopping by as always. But farewell, farewell, farewell. We will keep on developing this at the moment. I think this should be fine. I need the beacon, I can't fly properly at night. Oh my god. but don't feel the pressure that you have to finish things. You are enough. You are enough even if you are not productive. Remember, we are doing this for fun. That's fair. That's completely fair, Tony. And I appreciate you for being understanding. I know we've gotten like a lot of like very supportive individuals like you as well that have been very understanding of what we've been doing. And I think the fact that we've been able to get so much done because of you guys developing so much has genuinely made it so much better. I know, like, I always go on my freaking soapbox or my soap opera, I don't know what the term is, about me just being thankful for you guys, but you guys generally don't know. Like, you guys don't realize how much you guys have influenced me in a positive way and have helped me, like, really commit to this. Because if it wasn't for you guys, I'd probably still be working on Fateborn stuff, which isn't bad, right? Because Fateborn is also something I'm very passionate about. D&D has always been something that I will always develop more of. But the Slimeverse is something special, and I've never been a part of something like this with so many people that genuinely want to convey and tell their own stories too. So I genuinely will always say, and I wanted to remind you guys that you all are amazing, and you mean a lot to me because you've motivated me to keep working and keep pushing and just keep doing what we're doing. And I don't want to change. I don't want to stop that at all. I looked away from the screen. Thanks, Tony. Or Tony, I don't know. Okay, Tony with an I at the end. Tony with an I. But yeah. I just noticed the slime is all green. Yes, it may be that this was originally a purple slime, Ada, but because they went fully into their passions and just never did their function at all, never worked on cleaning, they're now a highly volatile, highly corrosive individual. It's pissing outside again? Why is everyone talking about piss? For struggling guys, you repeat the word once or twice every 7 to 10 sentences? You can repeat the word once? For struggling guys? What do you mean by that, Alex? As for reference of me making grabby hands, it's me grabbing the arts-related stuff from you. I got you. Yeah, let me be supportive in any way, just helping you out. No, I appreciate it. I do. I just don't want to keep... I know I say that like at least once every stream. So I'm not going to try my best to say that all that much. I mean raining if you prefer not raining piss. Oh, I got you. That's what you meant. Sorry. I'm sorry, Stranger. I'm very dense. I'm very dense. I apologize for that. You meant it was raining. Oh. I guess I could technically say it's not pissing outside now. I mean, if that's how you guys do say it, maybe we could call it that. The bandwidth is still practically non-existent. Welcome back, Gabe. Welcome back. Gabe. I don't know if I'm gonna fully commit to this. Maybe I shouldn't even be talking about this at all. But I mean, it's not the L word, so I can't bring it up. I'm not gonna be playing it seriously, but I may try to play a little bit of Valorant with Eternity in the future. And they said that they need a duelist because all of their friends, or at least the people that she usually plays with, are all
I need a smooch. I need a smooch right now. I'm smooch hungry. No, I need 100 smooches.
Oh, okay. Wait, who was that? Was it
No, it is gonna take too fucking long.
You don't best not to speak that, Chris. We're not trying to. We're not trying to at all. Wait for me. Oh no, I meant like because I may or may not play with them like once in a full moon. What? I may or may not play with them once in a full moon. I'm dog shit. They are way better than me. They are bronze too. They are bronze too. I am not even ranked. So I may just play a tiny bit with them from time to time, and I may have to play the duelist role. Not confident in that in any way, considering I have the aim of a 90-year-old. What's the L word? Oh, Ada, you don't want to know. You do not want to know at all. You lied to me. Title says purple, but I see green. They are green. They are green, but they were originally a purple slime. They are now a corrosive volatile substance of themselves, because when you do look at the purple slimes here, they have this greenish stripe to them, and something that's very unique to purple slimes in particular. And you can even see here, another purple slime becoming even more green. And I guess you can even have that being tied to one of their two deities. I can teach you how to do this if I make it home before you get to playing. I got you, Gabe. I mean, if so, then you can. Then I would appreciate it. I might actually really love the design. Like, wow. I actually really love the design for the deity that we're working on right here, Ada. Or are you talking about a different character? Hey Val, I've sent something for Crystal and Cyber's references. If she's not slept or she's lurking, can you see it? Is Crystal currently awake? Because I can showcase it for you quickly. But I hope she's asleep because I know it's extremely late for her, but I'm not too certain. Hop on, bro. Oh no. If he played Valorant, he'd basically be free kill. That's sadly true. That's sadly true. That's sadly true. Yep, I can't even fight against it. Are there any monsters within the Slimeverse? There are both metaphorical and literal monsters, I would say, Wobble, for sure. I don't know what you mean by monsters in particular, Wobble. Some people would see some jellies as monsters, right? Some like very large jelly beasts. Some people classify that as monsters. There's some nightmarish individuals within the dreamscape. Those would also be classified as monsters. In the eyes of some oozes, slimes are seen as monsters, and vice versa. So it does vary, but I'll just say yeah, TLDR, yes. Ballas, no, don't fall for rage baits. Crystal not sleeping, she's in the bathroom. That's true. I mean, like, bestials? Bestials? Like, what's a bestial? Like just a beast? I would say that then. Bestials would exist for sure. Absolutely. I don't know why. I typed the bestials, it gave me a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. What is that? Okay, that is horrible. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Both? Oh, you like both, Ada? Let's go! Let's go. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. I'm not sure if you do anything art-related at all, Ada, but you want to work on your own Slimeverse character, you're more than welcome to. You can also, if you ever want to learn more about the video itself or the series, you can check out the main video on our channel as well. Crystal lurks from the shadows, literally right behind you right now, Faust. Don't turn around. Crystal's literally behind us. Do not fret. Let's go. Yeah, I'll say like something beastly, or if that's what you're talking about, Wobble does very much exist. Yes. Let's try to add some more of these different hues into our corrosive individual. Very tragic individual as well. I haven't thought about the colors for the core here. I may make it very bright and very saturated. I see. Oh, yes. What kind of duelist do you want to invest? Do you want to invest in actually Valus? Fast entries? I might just keep it simple and play like Jet, right? Right, Gabe? I feel like Jet is a fairly straightforward character. I think. I may be wrong, but don't you just like usually if you're trying to like do entry or like throw a smoke in and like dash right within. I don't want to play anything like super crazy, like because I saw like some neons or like waylay and stuff like, or like raise a satchel lineups, like you like try to like zoom in through. Like I saw the other ones, I'm like, this looks kind of like a little too much for me, for my slow status self. So I would probably just keep it like straightforward. He ain't gonna play Valorant. If Eternity's it was not streaming, but if Eternity's ever playing and Eternity wants me or is down to play and wants me to be in there, I will be in there. I don't mind, because I believe that's their main competitive game, and I don't know. I'm always in the mood for that from time to time. Will I be good? Not really, not at all. But hey, I'll be there. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my damnedest. I will lurk if she comes again. I will try to come. I got you, Vinchica. I just know it's really hard to like showcase some stuff for the art-wise for Crystal now, and I may just change it up for her, because I feel like a lot of people here very much want to see Crystal in the art showcases, so we'll probably have that being a thing. Would the core burn brighter the more into their passion they fall, but dim the farther they go into cleaning? I would say so, Jack. I think that's perfect. You are right in line with what I'm thinking. Yes, for the passions, the core would probably be very bright, very acidic, and then if they're truly into their duty, I would say maybe the core glows a faint hue, like not too bright, but very dim. So I think that would probably be the right way to approach it. But yeah, thinking on the same ballpark. He is not gonna download that shit. Fortunately enough, Hades, I have it downloaded. It's only a simple, not 20 gigs. It's not that big, not that big in comparison to some other games. Let's see. I'm trying to block out the core as much as I can, so not making it too crazy. Try my best to work on as much as possible because multitasking will forever be the bane of my existence. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it like that. I'm not gonna play it like 24/7, but I would love to play it with Eternity from time to time. I think it'd be pretty fun. And by pretty fun, I mean I just want to play a competitive game with my friends. Thank you, Wacko, for the 80 stream streak. Holy shit, Wacko! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here as long as you have been. Shout out to anybody that does lurk within the art endeavors. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Let me try to get more of this worked on. Oh, Val, another thing I gotta discuss with you, just design-wise. I got you. If you want to share with me, you can. How's the arting? It's going well. It's going very, very well, Aaron. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just trying our damnedest to get everything here fully blocked in for our volatile purple slime that is no longer purple. You didn't play Overwatch with me and LawsBots yesterday! You know damn well why I didn't play anything with you and LawsBot yesterday. Thank you, as well, for rubbing it in my face. Hades, thank you, thank you. You guys should know this. I always freaking want to play that game with Hades, but I know that Hades isn't too big into competitive games. Rightfully so. You know, competitive games can very much tear into the sanity that is your gaming soul. So I will just not really invite them all that much. But for some reason, they love playing that shit without me. Am I too toxic? Is that what it is, Hades? Am I just too toxic? Because if that's the case, then I understand. But what the fuck? I don't understand. Both times that's happened. Should I add pants or not? Quest for art, no context. Should I add pants or not? Add pants. I'll say add pants, yes. We kind of went on a tear yesterday. That's wonderful. That's incredible. I'm very happy that happened to you guys. I'm not upset at all. Thank you. Thank you for rubbing it in my face, Hades. Thank you again. I'm drawing my honey slime. Hope it goes well, Mauer. Good luck with your honey slime drawing. I will try to get this acidic slime made for you guys. Let's see. E from Alex. W-E. Just joking. It's probably he doesn't want to catch in. He doesn't want to catch in the crossfire again. I mean, for the competitive stuff, Mika, is that what you're referring to? I mean, we played Deadlock for a little bit, and that was okay, you know? But I mean, to be fair, when it comes to Deadlock, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So, I'll play that game happily and just die a million times like, I'm here, and we're doing stuff, you know? Like, I think that's okay. Oh, Deadlock's chill, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, Deadlock's fine. Like, I'm not super, like, hardcore sweaty when it comes to that game. I wasn't always like that when it came to Overwatch 2. When I played that, I was fairly fine with it for a minute, but I don't know why. I played it again, I just, I felt myself being very rageful. If that even makes a sense. Wrathful? Maybe that's a better word? Potentially. Also, DM, what I need your opinion on? I got you. Let me see what we have to share over there. Apologies for bothering you. You're good, Mika. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. Let's see. I think, that's an interesting one. I'll say pink. I'll say pink in particular, Mika. If you want my insight on that. I mean, if you would swap more, I would appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not falling for the rage bait, buddy. I'm not falling for the rage bait, buddy. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. And this guy thinks that swapping is always the answer to solutions, too. He thinks just perma-swapping 24/7 is the best way to go, too. It's not, sticking something, if you're better with it, usually is a better case than swapping to something that you're just absolutely terrible with on, too. And if you don't even know what to swap to, that makes things 10 times worse. Thank you. That's all I needed. I was thinking of pink because matching the wholesomeness of it. Oh yeah, I think pink will be very, very interesting too. So if that's the choice that you did want to make, or if you wanted a second opinion on it, I'm very happy to help. Extremely, extremely happy to help. Yeah, the Bastion stick was a smart choice. I mean, it's better than playing something very poorly and just swapping. I mean, I would say so. I recommend you learn at least 2 or 3 duelists because the maps might low-key screw you over. Sure, that's fine. I just know, isn't it better to have, like, a duelist with mobility than the duelists that don't have any mobility? Like, the duelists, like, what, ISO, Reyna, and stuff like that are, how can I say, they're better when they're paired with another duelist that can, like, be a better, entry? I'm not too sure if I'm explaining that well, because I don't know much about the Valorant rules in any way. I'm just trying to see if I remember anything. You play poorly, period! Okay, that's fine, it's fine. That's okay. I see the rage bait. It's fine, Valis, don't give in. Don't give in, it's okay. I know how, I know I am not the weakest link when we play, I was about to say Valorant, when we play freaking Overwatch. I know damn well I am not the weakest link in that game. Remember the strange portal? Yes, I do remember the portal that I didn't know how to place because I'd never played Strange in my life and I never placed the portal down. I did not know. Non-mobile duelists are better off being paired with an entry duelist? Yes. Okay. Yeah, what Hades said. Don't agree with what Hades is saying. Hades is a speaking nonsense. Absolute nonsense. You had combos like Neon Phoenix, Jet Phoenix, Yoru, ISO. Oh yeah, I remember Yoru was like an unconventional one. That was one that Hades played for a little bit. Like when they played Valorant for like a tiny bit of time. Let's get this all bubbled in right here too. Yeah, competitive games are the bane of my existence, guys. I'm very sorry, too. That's, maybe some of you guys are not very in line with those games at all. And you know what? More power to you, because it's, they are designed to get you enraged. And, rightfully so. Rightfully so. Yoru's low-key ass now. Oh, are they? But some teams, mostly just PRX, are still running him. I got you. So Yoru's still kind of, or Yoru's just caca now. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate, because I felt like, I don't know, you seem kind of cool as a duelist. Hello, what's up, everybody? Today I brought a PSP GP? Wait, what's a PSP GP, Victor? Welcome. Hello. Good to see you. Fucking didn't finish? What's a PSP GP? That's a crazy acronym for something. Or maybe it's not even an acronym. I think that's fine. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna stick this yellow color for this, but we'll keep experimenting. I might be able to remove the liner. Let me add some more stuff to the background, which is basically just the board itself, and then we should be fine to kind of take away the lines. Let me make this little canvas for our little sad, corrosive fellow, and we will move on. Neona's in a weird spot as of now. After her jumping movement was killed, but I still see some teams running her with a different play style since now her movement is just sprinting. Got you. So it's just sprinting base? Yeah, I don't know any of the patches at all. I don't know anything like that at all, Gabe. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna be playing fairly casual, like extremely casual. I'm not gonna play it like 24/7, but I don't mind any of the insight at all. I generally don't. It would definitely help me at least not be complete ass. I think that's the main thing. It would help me not just absolutely like throw whatever I do play that from time to time. But I got you. I haven't kept up with the notes at all. I meant to say PSP Go Charger, and now I can't play my dad's old PSP Go. Oh, you can't play on their PSP Go. Nice. What games do you have on the PSP Go? Isn't that one you're not able to put any discs in? Isn't it a digital only software or a piece of hardware? You are complete ass. I can't believe he said that. I just, it's fine. It's okay. I don't mind at all. Hades knows very loud and clear who was ass at Valorant. And yes, it was all of us, but I was definitely not more shit than he was. That's true. It's the digital only? Oh, I see. So then, how are there games that are installed on that device that you can play through? Or is it, are you able to, like, get new games on it, too? are corroded slimes still mentally stable? Corroded slimes are probably the most mentally unstable in comparison to the purple slime forms. I would say that their mind is still somewhat still there, which makes it even more tragic because they know that their bodies are very much unstable. They can't really control it as well as they used to. So that's something to kind of showcase. But yeah, their mind doesn't break as much. It's just that they are some of them may be much more unstable, but a lot of purple slimes, when they are undergoing this state, they know very loud and clear what they're doing, right? And purple slimes are still doing it in defiance of it. So it's kind of like a weird form of statement and peace of mind that they have whenever they do reach this, because you have to be doing your passion for a very long period of time to eventually reach this state. Here we go. I think that board's fine. Let me see if I can block in the rest of this bottom here too. We should be good. Let me add a little bit of a darker variant for the little wood as well. That can work. Is it irreversible? Pretty much every single curse shadow cannot be reversed. Once you do meet the full-on requirements, the core is pretty much it's irreparable. You can't really go back from it. Because think of it like your nervous system, heart, brain, all in one. If you suffer that much damage where you face the core's curse, you can't really recover from it unless there's some BS bullshit story trope thing that allows some curse to be reversed. But I'm not really intending on that being a thing. So yeah. What if they are in a late stage? There's probably no going back. They can probably be in that suspended state for a while. So I guess, let's see, where are they? Let me put this all in its own separate layer, or its own separate folder. Here we go. Where is it? Right here. This slime is probably around that 70-ish to 30, maybe closer to 80-20 ratio when it comes to their core's curse. Could they reverse it? Not necessarily. They can probably dim down the reaction a tiny bit, hypothetically, if they started washing stuff around, or they started doing their actual function. It would probably simmer a tiny bit, but this ratio would probably stay the same for the most part. I'm not against some of the ratios being irreversible, because purple slimes do have that weird balance core state, but I feel like when you fully give into the curse, there's no going back. But I would say if you're still not fully in one of those two detriments, maybe there's a world where you can go a little bit farther back. I'm not too sure though. I'm very much open to either idea. Whichever you guys think is a bit more interesting, I'll probably lean more towards. I love lying to myself. Wait, what were you lying about, Ada? What happened? Project Moon thing? That sounds like someone distorting to the point they become an abnormality, the result of permanent distortion. Oh, hello there. Welcome, Theo. Welcome on in, Theo. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. There's so many games. Some notable ones are Dante's Inferno, God of War Ghosts of Sparta, one of the best PSP games, Angry Birds and Luxor, The Wrath of Set. Damn, I know about Dante's Inferno and God of War. Obviously, Angry Birds, everybody knows, but I don't know anything about Luxor. But hopefully, you have a lot of fun with those games too, Victor. Though I used to have a PSP a long time ago. Some of my favorite games were Mod Nation Racers, Little Big Planet, Patapon. I'm trying to think something else that I played. I played a Bakugan game back in the day. I played Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. Yeah, there was a good handful of games that the PSP had. It was a really good handheld. And then the PS Vita came out, and it just didn't really have the same amount of beloved games that the PSP had. It had a lot of remakes, a lot of JRPGs that released on previous consoles, but it didn't have a lot of unique IPs, which kind of sucked. I'll be going now. I'll be busy jailbreaking this PSP Go. Hey, good luck with that, Victor. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I know jailbreaking things could probably take you the whole day, or maybe not that long. 3 CTM Mega Masters matches on later. Definitely will watch them. Ooh, do you have any preferred favorites for any of those matches, Theo? Hopefully it's a lot of fun to see. Maybe some upsets occur. But the way distortion works kind of like from corrosion, because distortion is like the manifestation of emotion and mentality, but like subjecting to negativity. Ooh. Becoming an abnormality is when you're fully stripped of your humanity and original self. I would say some of the curses, Gabe, may even relate to that too, like at least over here. But that's from would you say that's Project Moon? Maybe I need to look more into Project Moon too and see how they handle the abnormalities, because that sounds really interesting. Seems kind of similar to what we're working on. God of War, never heard of him. God of War, yeah, what's that? I've never heard of said franchise. What could that be? I love Project Moon since I don't play or know about it, but I know a couple things about it. Oh. Love saying that I'm gonna do something, then procrastinate. Let's go. I don't know how to help you in that regard at all, Ada. I mean, we could be more on your notes about it too. Be like, hey, do this, Ada. Be on top of this. You must get X thing done, or else bad things will happen, or your character in the universe will have an appropriate consequence that we will also occur. Just lazy, man. Don't worry. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Because I know some things may occur, but at the end of the day, I feel like you know, a lot of you guys can do your own projects, your own endeavors, and it's always a lot of fun. And I said endeavors again, and I'm very upset about that. Becoming an abnormality is when you're fully stripped. Oh yeah, I did read that as well. It's Cinema versus a Crab Rangoon, Huff versus Portal, then Winner versus Winner. Ooh. Have you ever heard of a Mythal Lethal? I've never heard of that, Jack. What is that? Venture. Yes. Boom is literally something that gives me anxiety. Like, the alarm makes me scared and actually feel dread. Wait, why is that, Ada? Why do you get dread from your alarm? I know, for me, I've been trying my best to wake up at 4:30 a.m. Just 4:30 in the morning, because I want to try to get as much stuff done as possible. I did wake up at that time today, and I'm very, very happy about that too. But alarms are good though. I know if you're on the younger side, alarms can give you dread. If you got to go to school and stuff like that, it can be a bit of a pain. But I feel like it helps whenever you're trying to like get things or get projects done. You definitely want a bit of structure. His venture sucks. We're not even talking about Overwatch. We're not even talking about Overwatch at all. I used to use it so I can wake up on time for school. I got you. That's fair. I mean, I did the same thing. I don't know if anybody else also had a schedule or just naturally woke up when school arose, but I had to be awake at like 5 a.m. around that time, just to make sure I would catch the bus and stuff. So I'm used to waking up early. I'm much more of a morning person. I know some people within the community very, very much love being night owls. So more power to you guys. But for me, I have very much enjoyed having this schedule that I have right now. Why are we mentioning Venture? I have a few number questions. Oh, questions from the Tony. But they all relate to the concept of a calendar. Ooh, stuff like how many hours in a day, days in a month, months in a year, and what kind of seasons do we have on what parts of the planet? I don't need an answer now, but would be interested to develop. I could even do that for you since I love that stuff. I'll say, Tony, concept of calendar, stuff like how many hours in a day, days in a month, months in a year. I would say if you have any ideas for that, Tony, throw it my way. If you want to work on some stuff like that, you can let me know. I'm not against that at all, because I feel like with some of the cultural things that you've shared with me are kind of some of the things that I do want for Espia. So I do trust your judgment. So I would say throw some ideas my way. Let me know about it, and yeah, just work on it. I'm so much of a night owl, I literally have a job to work at night. Lux! Yo, welcome! Welcome back as well, Spoon! I wanted to say this, Lux. I sent a script over to Mike. I'm going to send that script over to you if you want to, if you're down, because I do need Cleonas's voice for another event that I'm going to be doing. So it's just a small skit, something too crazy. You don't need to voice it anytime soon. It's just something that I would like to offer to you and to Mike. Mike's down for it. If you are going to be busy, that's completely understandable. It's not due anytime soon. I'm just trying to get as many assets done and hopefully have this event prepared before the year ends. That's all. Are you hype? You're hype for it? Let's go. Cleonus's voice will be needed. I would love to. Let's go. Because I have mini gripes with our earthly calendar. It could be so much better. I'm down. I'm very much down then. If you want to add any of those implementations or any ideas for the calendar or anything like that too, just throw it my way or have it developed. It's this YouTube series made by Cross Studios, where the main character Mythil kills gods and other mythical creatures in a universe whereby all variations of gods exist. It's really good. I recommend in art and story. Okay. So you recommend that as well. If you have, if you know where the link is for the series, like the first episode, Jack, can you post it within the video channel? Or you can post it, or you can send it to me too. Either or. Because I know there's been some really good recommendations. Space Buns did it in the past as well, where they talked about an artist that I actually followed on TikTok a long time ago, but I don't remember their name. And they did like their own little animated series that Space Buns would share. They also shared me like an older Minecraft series too. I think I have the full playlist. Oh, for sure then. If you can send the link to the playlist to me or anything, then by all means, go for it. I would love to see what inspires you guys, or just series that you guys are a fan of. I need to try to make these more volatile. Popping in to say hi and bye. Hey, Micah! Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Hopefully the kids aren't giving you a hard time either. Hopefully you're getting prepared for the convention. Hopefully you're buddy time to stream. Hopefully I'm having time to posture check. Let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, why is Spades getting redeemed?
Nice tongue.
What is this?
Nice.
Let me get up. Let me get up. Oh, there we go. Minecraft Diaries, yes, yes, the Minecraft Diaries being mentioned as well. Absolutely. Don't be a me. Take care of your backs. Yes, please take care of your backs, guys. Take care of your physical well-being, guys. Please do so. It's very, very important. I myself am suffering some of the consequences from that too. So be very mindful, guys, of your own physical well-being. Oh, then I woke up with my heart beating so fucking fast I was actually out of breath. Jesus, Veda. Like, I was actually sweating and dying, so I had to change my alarm to something else. But now I can't wake up on time, so it's either either I die from my alarm or I just don't get up. Holy crap. I hope then, if you have a different alarm though, I hope you're able to at least get things going for your own structure, your own school stuff and stuff like that too. That sucks to hear that at least your previous alarm gave you a lot of trauma. I need very loud and obnoxious alarms, just because if I don't have that, I will seep through it. Hopefully you said that, you said like so many variations of that. I want the best for Nike and everybody within the community. I just know that they're tackling a lot of their own ventures, because I'm not gonna say endeavors anymore, or maybe just less. I'm merely aging hearing Minecraft Diaries. Minecraft Diaries is very old, but it's still you know, it's a gem, you know, very much a gem. I sent in video. Thank you, Jack, as well. Thank you. I do greatly appreciate that too, as we continue to add more volatility to our tragic slime brethren. What do we have here? Let me add like some little gaseous clouds too, because I know corrosive or corrosion or acid has like a bit of a burning sensation or a burning reaction to it, so I want to add some little clouds and some little burning motifs. I don't know how that's gonna look. I probably should have like a good reference for that, because I haven't really seen how like green acid, or if that even exists, because I know in fantasy works acid is usually green, but I haven't really, like in real life, I don't think it's this very radioactive color, so I'm trying to really go with my imagination for this one. So we'll just see what works. Let's see, you guys have a similar vibe. Oh, do we, Jack? That's good. I sleep through the loud alarms. So then how do you wake yourself up, Fanshika? Just naturally? I know, yeah, some people are really, really heavy sleepers. And for me, I need the alarm. A lot of times I'll wake up even before the alarm too, but I just like having that, like a little fail safe. The only times where I'm not waking up on time is when I have like D&D the day before, and like I'm just staying up super late. But most of the times, because I've been sticking with my sleep schedule, I feel like my body's been waking up normally at the time that I should be waking up. Valis, read my bigger chat. Got you. Where is it at? If anyone thinks she slept off, can you skip my piece today? It's on a spoiler anyway, so you won't see it. I would like her to see it too for tomorrow's stream. I got you, Vanchika. Got you. Yeah, it's just you can just send it to her as well, Vanchika, but if you want it to be a stream thing, I don't mind at all. It's just that I know my baby is they have their own sleep schedule. It's fixed, and I want her to maintain that sleep schedule because that's more important than her being in the art showcases. She absolutely loves seeing all of your artworks, guys, like 100%, but at the end of the day, like, she needs her beauty sleep, so please be very mindful of that. I just restarted Persona 5 and I forgot what happened to Shio. Shio? Which one's Shio? Did I say their name? Did I even say their name correctly? Shio P Persona 5. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's really sad. Imagine being mistaken for other kind of slime because you turn green. I think people, you would be able to tell the difference, Alex. At least I would say so, because they have a very different property to them. There's different stages of the volatile purple slimes. Some of them will still be able to interact with some things and be okay, but after a certain point, you become so unstable where you aren't really yourself at all, and it's really tragic. I guess, I mean, I do have green slimes right here. I'm gonna try to make them look a lot more toxic, a lot more radioactive. Boom, right? Like, a green slime here versus a green slime, oh, I guess a volatile slime here, are pretty different in their composition. Also, a big notable trait too with green slimes, they also have purplish eyes, but their eye color varies from slime to slime. It is a trait that can be adopted from either of the two parents. You can have a blue slime with a blue eyes, or a blue slime with like orange eyes, depending on who their other parent is. So they can adapt that too. I think it's easy to recognize them. Yeah, there's some differences, but I can see it too if some of you guys haven't seen our green slime depictions too long, or for too much time. You may be like, oh, wait, that's actually, they may be similar. Like, what do you mean this purple slime isn't actually purple, or they're green? What do you mean by that? But yeah, there's some traits you can always see with some green slimes. You don't always have to have them present, but they can grow crystallized parts around their arms, around their ears. Stuff like that too is very normal. How long do slimes and oozes live? Slimes can live for, depending on the color, anywhere from 700 to 1,000 years. I'd say actually 600 to 1,000-ish years. Pink slimes have the shortest lifespan out of any of the slime colors. They live roughly around 600 to 800 years, but most other slimes can live around 1,000-ish years. Indigo slimes have the longest lifespan. Oh, also, hello, Elle. Welcome on in, Elle. Welcome on in. Hopefully the day is treating you well. Kind of just sat there for like 20 seconds before I finally started moving to turn off my alarm. No! I don't know what the alarm does to me, but it gets me so. These green slimes are always up to no good. I hate them because they're green. Oh, God. I was like, joking, I got you. Yeah, green slimes do get a bad rep as well, Ada, like, unfortunately, as well, because they do have a fairly lavish crime lifestyle. A lot of them aren't given the same different types of opportunities and roles that other slimes can. You will see that as well with some of the backstory that Poor and I have. Poor always wanted to be a pilot of their own ship because they wanted to seek out the stars and learn more about herself, but because of the strict imposements, how to say, the restrictions in SPN culture, despite her passing the pilot exam with flying colors, she was not able to become that because pink slimes are, out of the primary slime colors, a lot fewer, and they do want pink slimes to pursue medical fields because that's what they do specialize within. Poor herself was not able to pursue her own dreams of what she wanted to be, or at least within Espia itself. How would oozes reproduce? We have not gone there yet. It would not be the same as slimes, because slimes just they form with one another's core through fusion. Oozes, I guess it would be something more ritualistic. When they reach a certain point in their lives, their bracers probably indicates a certain oh god, how would I say it? Yeah, I'm not too sure yet. I don't know exactly how they would reproduce, so I don't know exactly. Shush! Yeah, that one's for later. Blue Slime Serial Killer because of that one Chicago lyric? Wait, what? For now, put the horses on that. Yeah, we don't have any specifics for that, too, unfortunately. I went to kill Razor's mom in the war, and his father would survive to raise him with a hate. Razor wouldn't hate them until the incident that took Razor's horns and the death of his father. A very, very justifiable reasons for why Razor would have a great disdain towards slimes themselves. For sure. Oh god. What song are you talking about, Space Ones? I'm curious. I feel like it's easy, though. Also, are there only slimes or are there other creatures? Within the Slimeverse, Ada, there are other species. We just haven't explored them just yet. We shared them before, but one of the species we've developed previously are the Vitons. They don't look anything like slimes at all, but they themselves have a Mayan / Aztec / Gothic architecture and culture. They have a fairly lizard-like aesthetic to them, where they can like kind of transform into this more lizard-like state due to their unique moon that exists on their planet. They have these little digital like effects around their horns that allows them to siphon life from others, both slimes and other species and the very planets around them. That's how they keep their very youthful appearance. The younger a Viton looks, the more praised they are as well. Oh, also, hello, Ollie! Hello! Welcome on in and thank you for the Savior file. I hope the day's been treating you very, very well. We're just talking about more Slimeverse stuff, answering some questions. How have you been? How's the day treating you? Hopefully work's not too hectic for you. But thank you for stopping by. I'm actually brain dead. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? What occurred? There's quite a bit, though. There's quite a bit. It's called the Slimeverse. Why am I surprised? It's mostly slimes. Yes, it is primarily slimes. We're working on the Slimeverse itself, and everything relating to the world is because of the Pantheon that was originally slime individuals. They had a part in everything in terms of the age of creation. So that's why we are showcasing that. All-nighter and slept during the day for 5 hours. Holy shit. How are you? I'm doing great. I hope you're able to get more sleep, though. Jesus. I mean, like, only slept for 5 hours during the day. Holy shit, though. I hope you're able to take things easier in the near future, Ali. I really hope so. But yeah, we're just working on this. That's all we've been really doing. Trying to talk more about answering any questions in relation to the universe. Because I know some people here haven't been here for as long as others. So some of the information we do tell has been a bit newer. Something that I was talking about to everybody here as well was the fusions, because that was a topic that's been discussed multiple times in the past, but I guess it wasn't recently discussed to where like I thought some people here knew about how fusions work for slimes, but I will probably have a small video covering that as well. Explode, AK die. What would happen if a slime would it the juju fruits? Would eat the juju fruit? The corpus fruit is what you're talking about, Jack? Yeah, Mike pretty much said it. They would have an extremely negative reaction where their core would unstabilize, their body would unstabilize, it would expand and explode, and it'd be a very, very not pleasant thing to see. There's actually I forgot it. I'm not sure if it was Shadow's character. No, it wasn't Shadow's character. There was somebody, it might have been Lux's character or somebody else that wanted to use the corpus fruits as a weapon against some of their targets for the Slimeverse, which is pretty fucked up because imagine you coming into contact with something that makes all of your organs just blow up. Like it's not a pleasant sensation. Well, I guess it's not designed to be. I wonder how Parasite would react to that. To the corpus fruits? I don't know. I really don't know, Space Buns. I'm not too certain. I guess you could probably be a bit experimental with it. I guess what I would say, Space Buns, is potentially if they ate the... I mean, okay, I could do my little depictions. Also, hello, Crumbs! Welcome on in, Crumbs! guys! It's always good to see you! I'm gonna showcase what would happen if Parasite potentially ate the Corpus fruits. How have you been? How have you been? Let me have this little miniature depiction of Parasite right here. Oh god, I don't remember how to draw them too well. Let's just have the little orangish motif. Boom. Get that all going. And then have a little hue into the mix. How's the day been treating you? Speaking of the fruit thing, my GF wanted to make an ooze who collects them. Oh, for real? I would love to. If you guys need any help on that too, I'm all ears for that. All slimy, pory ears. If you want me to answer any questions. But considering Parasite is very much... Actually, I'm going to put this on a separate layer. Considering Parasite isn't really a slime, but they do compose of a lot of a slime, if they were to... slimy body of them would probably just explode. So, Parasite would probably just be left like this. It's still the exoskeleton individual, but maybe all of their very essence would probably just explode and be everywhere around it. So yeah, that's probably the aftermath of what would occur if they were to devour said fruits. So there you go. That's probably the TLDR for that. When you said Pantheon remind me of HK, I wonder if you have played Hollow Knight. I have not played Hollow Knight at all, Ada. I do have the game. I got it when it was on sale a long time ago, but I have not played it in any way. I probably should though, because I know several people in the community are big fans of the game too. Parasite will become naked? No! That's not what I mean! No! Parasite would still have some of the clothes on them! Like, you would still have, like, the cool little snazzy coats on them, too. You know, that would still be a thing. No, they're not naked. They're not naked. They would still have, like, the little indigo beads right here. But that's just a depiction of what would happen. Pretty good. Woke up. I have the afternoon shift today. Also, are you going to be... Actually, you're not going to be, are you going to be going to work anytime soon, Crumbs? I guess that would be the example. I enjoy Silksong a normal amount. Considering Lux has the Silksong picture, like I guess the badge on the left, I would guess. I would not assume, but it would be a little surprising. But I guess here you go. That's I guess the TLDR. Probably all of the slimy essence around Parasite would probably just explode from them, and maybe the fruit would probably just go through them. Maybe. You drew it naked? No, I didn't mean to! I was just trying to simplify it as much as I can! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry. Let me just remove this real quick. Yeah, let me delete all of these layers, and I will not deal with that in the future. But there you go. TLDR, body explodes. But the endoskeleton, the endoskeleton, the inner skeleton, it still remains. I have thought about something, but I'm keeping on to myself. Is it a spoiler thing, Mika, or is it something you want to talk about? I mean, I don't mind if you want to share things too. We can very much keep on talking about it. Why is the Parasite naked? They're not. I didn't mean to draw them naked. I was just trying to simplify them. I'm sorry. Maybe. Nope. I was gonna say maybe the clothes explode with it. It's a pretty violent explosion, guys. When a slime comes into contact with a corpus fruit, it's not a very small little subtle thing. No, it's a very violent explosion that will spread out throughout like the surrounding environment. It's not very nice, not very pleasant. My fascination with Silksong is baffling, considering I had never even knew Hollow Knight existed until Silksong, and I still have very little interest in the first one. Wait, really? Why? Why are you not interested in playing the original Hollow Knight, or I guess Hollow Knight itself, Lux? Is it? I'm just very curious. I'm very curious because I feel like most, if not, most Silksong fans are also Hollow Knight fans. So that's interesting. Para will then become sick for a month just to nerf it. True, if you want them to also have like a sick reaction, that could happen. I like Hornet better. Oh, so you just really like the protagonist. Okay. I see. I just, I was wondering why you weren't too big a fan. But Hornet's design is goated. Yeah. I guess a lot of characters within Hollow Knight have really good designs. People within the community, like on both streams, are massive Grim fans. I don't know too much about Grimm for me to like really vouch for that, but I know a lot of people really like his design, and some people even like use his design as some OCs for inspiration, which is kind of cool too. I think that's fine. If I have a lore, where can I drop it? If you want to like share some lore about your character, Jack, you can post it in OCs or Slimeverse references, either or if it's tied to your ooze. Also keep in mind, depending on what you are writing down, it may or may not be recognized as official Slimeverse material, just because it's like, oh, where can I share my lore? And then the lore insists, yes, Blue Slime Cody Banks was a secret agent that would defy the very god's will by slaying the red god on a fateful Tuesday. Like, if you write that in your lore, I'm just like, you know, those are pretty big claims for a character to do, considering those are big things that I'm trying to orchestrate for the story. I would probably say no to that, but you can always have it being fan material too, like it could be fanon, but as long as you don't make it super crazy, your story or anything, I can look over it from time to time and just confirm it. Grim. You're a fan of Grim Space Buns as well? They just have a cool design. I generally know nothing about them. I don't know if the music slaps. I don't know if the boss fight's good. I just know Grim's a fan favorite. My stream glitched and I came back to the parasite without any skin. I'm sorry, Ada. I'm so sorry. Oh no, who knows? What am I saying? I got you, Ada. Understandable. It's something world-breaking. I got you. As long as you're very mindful to what we are establishing as well, Jack, then I do not mind at all. I always say that as a disclaimer to everybody. I'm not trying to take like any personal shots at you or anybody else. I just know we've had quite a few people in the past where they're like, oh, can I insert my character? Where's that freaking meme? Where it's like, midnight arrives. That guy with the hat? Midnight arrives meme. This guy right here. There's sometimes people will freaking show up and they'll be like, oh, can I insert my OC that can very much devour the gods and create 10,000 black holes? Please, I promise they'll make perfect sense into the universe. And I'm just like, I used to be very nice about it and be like, oh, you know, we can maybe nerf it and do this and that. I'm just gonna say hard no. If you have a very powerful OC and you want to implement it into the Slimeverse, I'm just gonna say no, guys. Even if you think you can nerf it and it'll make some form of sense, but it's like, oh, what if they can only use this very OP ability once and never again? No, I'm sorry, just no. It's too game breaking. I mean, it would be game breaking if it was part of a game, but it's just too much for the actual like it's too warping for the story itself, and I just don't want to have that. Let's see. It's been sent to you? I accidentally sent it to Hollow instead of you. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, you sent something to me, okay? I got you. Parasite has successfully made every Pantheon member fall in love with it, silly. Oh my god. See, that's like the good fan things. That's kind of like cute and funny. Hey, Velas, I was thinking about creating an alt username. I'm thinking of the name Skid Lord. What do you think? Skid Lord instead of Sid? I think that could be okay, Sid. Skid Lord would be maybe better than just having like other characters to the name, if you want that to be a thing. Sure, go for it. Usually there's a lot of significance behind a lot of people's names, like Lux in particular. Their names are two of their OCs, right? That's another reason. So if you like the name Skid Lord, go for it. Even I have an OC that could soul the gods, but I made a normal slime who's just an assassin. See, like another example for Lex as well. I just like when people are considerate. Like, I know there's like some ways if you can be really creative to make a character that's on the stronger end. I don't mind it at all. But like for now, I feel like most of the times people have made characters that are just blatantly overpowered, and they don't feel interesting in how they made the character overpowered. So I'm just gonna say hard no. I don't want to call anybody out for that, just because I am very, very susceptible to making OP characters too. I don't want to be ever going to be like, oh, don't make overpowered a character, guys, because only I can make overpowered characters. That's not the case. I just, I feel like some people can maybe make an interesting OP character, and that's fine. But I think just inserting your own OC and trying to like Slimeversify them, in my opinion, if they're like super OP, it's just something I'm not too big on. I don't know. I used to be very open to it before, but now I'm just putting hard nose on it. Hello. Oh shit, welcome Mr. Wide, Mr. Hell Diving, going down, state driving, what else? Arts mastering, well diving, Wide. I don't even know how to say it, but hello, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, Mr. White, as always. Hoping the day is treating you very well as we design our corrosive slime individual. I meant skid in the sense, slipping like road skid. Oh god, that can fit if that's what you mean. Fun fact, my name was based off the sound of someone underwater. That's the origin for Jiblu? That's the sound. That's cool. Lux and Volo, absolutely incredible OCs, by the way. Like, some of you guys have really good characters. Sometimes you don't need to Slimeversify them, but obviously if you guys do want to Slimeversify your own OCs and they're not broken to all hell, we have several characters like that too, right? Like, Five Lime's a great example, Lux and Volo are great examples. I'm trying to think of somebody else that like brought their OC and did a good job. I may be biased, but Crystal Slime as well, you know? Like, you can do it, and you can make it interesting without being overpowered, is the main thing. What is Jersey weather? It was 100 degrees 2 days ago, now it's back to 60. That is bipolar as all hell, Mr. Wide. I'm sorry to deal with that. That sounds like super unfun. Because, over here, at the very least, it's consistently hot and humid outside of like 1 month that has like 2 weeks where it's not. My FYP is filled with hatred? Oh no. Where's the positivity here? Wait, are you getting really bad FYP? I'm sorry for that, Ada. My feed is looking filled with people that are annoying and they hate. That's unfortunate. There's a lot of signatures behind people's names. My user's just yada yada, but with meow in the beginning and an accidental extra A at the end. I got you. I don't call you Meow Day at all, Ada, because we have somebody on the Twitch side already in the community that is named Meow. So I try to at least separate the terminologies from everything. I posted it as a concept open to change. I'm not a writer. I got you, Jack. Thank you for being open to change too. Some people will die on a certain hill and not want to make any adjustments at all. And I appreciate people that do want to work alongside us and just update their characters as the world develops. I know Mike's a great example of that because I've had to update Violet Slimes. I've had to expand upon oozes for quite some time. I've had to like develop the Pantheon too. And she knows that we've had to make a lot of changes on the fly, and we still are going to, right? We're not close to being done at all with what we're developing. I will be driving home now. We'll see you in about 1 hour if you are still on. I got you. Have a safe drive, Tony. Take care of yourself. Happy that you're no longer in that shift. Take it easy. Take it easy. I have an idea of an OC who's just a normal dude who is a government employee with a normal who is a witness to all the events and shenanigans in Slime City. That can work too. That can work. It kind of sucks seeing people talk about the types of people they hate. It's just fine and annoying, and then all the signs point to the type of person oh god, that's not good. That's not good at all. I mean, I don't know the best way to approach that, Ada. I guess YouTube Shorts or just short form content in general, for the most part, is not the best thing to consume. It's brain rot. It can tend to be brain rotty content that's coming from somebody that actively makes shorts. But there's some creators out there that can do a really good job with it. It's just some of that content is just not good for the mind in any way. And I'm very much a proponent or an advocate for at least not watching that kind of stuff. Burger. I'm joining a restaurant. Nice. Good shit, Malware. Good shit. Gotcha, homie. Homie, huh? Oh, homie boo boo. I was like, wait, what? I thought Jiblu said that for some reason. I subconsciously associated your name, Mike, with Jiblu's. I was like, wait, why did Jiblu say that? Fellas, I'm so happy and exited right now, or excited right now. Why is that though? Why is that, Mr. Wide? What's the big announcement that you want to state? Let me block this in a little bit more. Here we go. Shorts are actually rotting your brain. You lose synapses for other things watching them. Yeah, shorts content I cannot advocate at all. It is genuine brain rot content. Here we go. I definitely do want to make... Oops, let me have that separated in there. Here we go. I want to try to make longer form content videos, but shorts are just the main thing that I can make without having to spend a bunch of time on them. And you think, oh, but shorts and long form content is like basically the same thing. You just got to make a longer form video. I can, and I should, and there's no excuse. I definitely want to have like, even if it's like lower effort videos that are longer form, I definitely want to try to create those for you guys, because we need to like have like big old yap sessions that kind of discuss the magic system, discuss more about each slime color, each Pantheon member, for crying out loud. We need more of those. It's just videos are the bane of my existence. The last one I made, guys, it was 10 minutes and it took me fucking 2 to 3 months almost to get that done. It was I hate it, but I will get better. I will get better. It's always a learning experience. The video I made before that took me like, I think 2 months as well. But that one was like, I believe that one was like a 2-hour video or something like that. That was discussing more about Fateborn itself. I know making him a deer could put you in a tough spot, but I think it works for his character. I just want to say thanks for giving me the ability to bring him to life. For sure, Jack. Absolutely. Helldivers X Warhammer got announced? Oh, fuck, wait, really? A collab the community has waited for so long? Helldivers, wait, no, I gotta see this. Helldivers X Warhammer? Do we have any news on that at all? Is there any images? Is there gonna be like any Space Marines or something? It's been confirmed. Holy shit, wait, that's so cool. I mean, are you guys gonna be getting like any way to be like a Space Marine? I feel like you'd be too powerful for that. Would it be like would you be like one of the military guys? God, I don't know what they're called. The militarum, or like the military dudes? I don't remember I don't know the names for any of that. The restaurant is called Bleeder's Bites. Ooh, what's the significance behind that name, Malware? And this is why you give me some of the workload. No, I got you, Mickey. I just for videos, I can't pay anybody. I can't pay anyone. I really can't. I'm broke as hell. But I would love to, if anybody does want to help me on that, they have like any sort of pseudo experience on making videos, I'd appreciate it. But I generally can't pay anybody at all. I'd give you credit in the shorts itself and be like, oh, edited by X person, and then eventually if we ever did get monetized, I would totally give like a percentage of that too. It's just I am super broke, unfortunately. I might have to get Helldivers now. I mean, that sounds like a huge freaking announcement. Magic system, Spoon wants to know. I don't know why I said Boone. With a normal life, like, he has actually no impact on anything in the Slimeverse, but if you look carefully, he is always present in the background, actually inspired by a character made by one of my favorite Indian cartoonists. That's cool, Sid. I mean, that could be an interesting idea as well, if you just want a character that's so oddly enough present in some significant events, but they never really do anything. There was... I'm not sure how many of you saw Gumball. I think there was a character like that was always teased or hinted towards within that show, but I don't remember who it was. It was like an oddly strange figure. I might have to get Helldivers now. You might have to as well. I am Boone now. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Boone, Spoon. I'm sorry. I just meant I know you've been wanting the magic system for a while, and I believe that's the second most popular poll, so I may try to be looking towards establishing that. If anybody here has interesting ways of approaching a magic system, or you have like any insights or feedback on how to make one, maybe from your own personal experience, please let me know. Boone, Crumbs got smited. No, ¿por qué? Pero ¿por qué? Crumbs got smited. No. Why am I saying that? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué estoy hablando así? It makes no sense. I don't know why I associate Spanish right now. No, I don't know about magic. You don't know about magic? What do you mean? Jack coming back? Can I get a boon? Wait, did you get a boon? Did you win it? Did you roll for boon and got the win? I don't see it. It just got announced that it will happen. They haven't announced what is being released yet. That is such a hype release, though. That is genuinely such a big collab. I hope that it's everything that you guys want. I guess I'll say this, though, Mr. White. What's the one thing that you would be happy with within the crossover for Helldivers X Warhammer? I think it'd be cool to be a Space Marine, but at the same time, that kind of defeats the purpose. Porque? Ay, lo siento. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Crumbs. Face me, gods, you could. Face me, gods. God, I love making magic systems. If you have any ideas to help me out, please let me know. I will try. I will try my damnedest to make a magic system that's not overly complicated, but at least one that makes sense. I think that's the ultimate goal for this. Let me try to also add in much brighter points in here. Should I make it brighter on the outskirts or brighter on the insides? I feel like since the light is emanating from the core, it would make more sense for it to be on the inside, but I'll probably just make it on the outskirts. Those, if I ever finish a magic system on my world, where can I share it? You can make a thread. You can go to OCs. I think it would be one of the. I think those would be one of the best bets, Jiblu. If you do want to ever share like a magic system stuff, because I'm not sure if there's really any other spot that would be the best for that too. Yeah, we would appreciate some assistance with magic system. It's gonna, like, whenever the magic system gets established, guys, some of your characters will probably need to get reworked too, just because I know with the way Indigo and Violet Slimes work now, it's pretty vague. So some things will probably change in how your character design looks. So I'm sorry for that, but that's the whole problem, or the whole shtick with a world that's constantly evolving or adding new elements to it. Some OCs may need to be constantly getting updated, and it does make me really upset because I know some of these things should be established by now, but they just aren't. I'm at thy disposal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the cartoonist named him as the Common Man. He actually never gave him a name and just called him Common Man. Oh, I got you. That's interesting. Okay. I may need to look more into that too, Sid. If possible, Valis, I'd love to help brainstorm or help you, Valis. Just let me know when you are ready. I got you. I have pre-existing things that I know I want to have established. The gods will have to have either some direct or indirect influence or creation of said magic system. But I want it to be fairly intricate because I love how Hades handles boons, like the video game Hades, and I want to have that being a very crucial thing, not with how all abilities work, but how a loose magic system is governed. Also made a character that's the embodiment of time. Nice. Very, very nice. I guess I'll leave it like this for now, guys. What is this? Overall, the progress isn't terrible, but I definitely will need to work on this more later on. I think it's giving a pretty bright and volatile color, but I'm going to try to add some more, I guess, values to this because it feels like it's not grounded enough yet. But we made some decent progress. I feel like we managed to talk more about fused slimes, talk about the curse of purple slimes as well, and I'm very, very excited to have all this done for you guys within the next coming days. Off stream, I'm going to be working on event-related things, so I'm very, very sorry about that. You may just see our progress being relatively same, but I'm going to be reaching out to Lux, I'm going to be reaching out to Mike for some things for an event, and I will be talking to some other people too. So I don't think Peppy's here, so I can't really talk about Peppy yet, but Peppy will hopefully they'll respond in a timely manner. Crumbs oohing. Crumbs! Actually, wait, Crumbs. You're here too! Yes! I will need you as well. I'm sorry, I don't know why I got so excited. let me go to our showcase. Sorry about that. I will be needing some very, very hand-picked individuals for a little event that all of you guys are going to be attending. And, well, not attending, but maybe you'll see the VOD of it in the future. But, yes. Let me get everything ready for the art showcase because I know I am super late to it. I'm very sorry, but I'm going to be sending some script stuff over, so stay tuned for that. What am I needed for? I may or may not need your voice. And by may or may not, I may need your voice or your expertise if you want somebody to voice a character that has been talked about for a little bit. I don't want to go too in depth because I want to keep it a surprise for everybody that isn't a part of it, because I want to have this as a big old moment and a big reveal. So yes, I have how should I say this? I have a decent chunk planned already and written out. I just need to get everything fully ideated, and that'll be saved for later. But yes, whew, we've been yapping a storm, guys. Let me drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water in a hot minute too. Let me give me just one quick second. Okay, let us see what we can do over here. Let's see what submissions we have for today. Oh shit, I forgot. Have some water, BRB. Please get some water. Drink water, Valis. Thank you, Ada. Thank you for reminding me. Also, Spoon, my DMs are also welcome. It's just I'm not the best texting wise. W for lending that assistance. I'm a game with my best bud. I shall be alerted when I am necessary. Got you, Spoon. Got you. When is this event, Valis? The suspense is killing me. Once everything is ID'd, Jiblu, and I have enough resources made, I will have an announcement. My goal is to get this done by the end of the year. This is like one of the largest events I've done personally. I'm trying to orchestrate it with as many people as possible. Ghibli is probably going to be a part of it too, but I'm not trying to have the whole context given just yet. So please, guys, if I do call out to you for a certain thing, don't talk about it with anybody. Please keep it a surprise. I want to just have it being as collaborative with the community as possible. But yes, I'm trying to do it by the end of this year. But my goal ideally is I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. It's not going to be anytime soon. I'll tell you that. It's not anytime soon, but it is something that I'm actively been working on for the last few weeks. Let's go. What else we got? I shall note I will send a DM your way, so I got you in DMs at the very least. That's all right. W, very much a W. Let's see what we got here today. Starting with the art showcase, guys. We have a submission from Lee. Drew a bunch of creatures with horns on stream today. Yes! I remember Lee was streaming. We didn't manage to raid them as well. And the fact that they managed to get all this done is so good. It's so freaking nice. And a massive shout out to Lee for this stuff too. Because I know when we raided them, Lee was already drawing so many amazing things. And getting to see these more D&D inspired characters, or I guess the D&D characters as a whole, is incredible. I really like this character on the bottom right in particular. The way Lee drew this fire, this more magical gesture right here, feels so fluid. I really like the curvature to this. It makes it feel so dynamic. Good on you for putting your foot down. Thank you, JetBlue. Thank you. But this is incredible. And to see also one of these characters with the ball and chain, I guess you would say. I'm not too familiar with the weapons, but all these are just immaculate. Having also this companion with a bird on the side, it kind of feels fitting because these tufts on the shoulder, even if it's fur or not, it kind of almost feels like a nest, which feels very fitting for a bird to be perched on. But all these depictions are nice. Lee always has an incredible sense of style. I know a lot of their inspiration for at least their main sort of comes from a plush that they talked about before. But these characters feel so freaking lively, is the word. Especially with like this expression on the bottom character. I know I keep mentioning them, but they really stand out to me. All these characters look incredible, but this character right here looks so good. Shout out to you, Lee, though. Shout out to you. I don't know if they're streaming now, they're working on their own things, but hopefully they're having a wonderful day. What's next? We got some stuff from Jiblu. Let's go. Mayhem Arts. Oh shit, let's go! We have Mayhem, because I know you drew Malice already in the past, so getting to see Mayhem in Jiblu style is incredible too. I'm happy that you've been working on your art endeavors as well. I said endeavors, fuck! I'm happy that you've been working on more art stuff too, Jiblu, because as much as I do enjoy and absolutely love Novo's research logs, it's always cool to see you draw things too. I love all those C's you've been working on for the Slimeversin universe, and the fact that you're working on your own universe is incredible too. There's been so much fan art for Game Overs, specifically around Kit, guys. You have no idea if you've not been online for that long, for like watching or like consuming different like forms of artist content, but there is a non-stop flood of Kit art. So getting to see more of Mayhem and Malice, like some of the other supporting side characters, is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I hope for whatever the next episode will be for them, we get to see more of the dynamic between Mayhem and Malice, because I feel like they're definitely some more of the fan favorites. But this is incredible. Shout out to Jiblu for this. Back. Welcome back, BK. Welcome back, welcome back. Endeavor said, add to that counter. I'm not trying to, Aid. I'm sorry. The absolute massive urge to want to be very jealous cat girl. To be a very jealous cat girl. It's insane. I got you. Thank you, Jiblu. What's next? Oh, I saw this. I saw this earlier today. I look forward to more of the character details of Game Overs. Same. The pilot was incredible, Mike. I really want to see more of what they do. But also, speaking of what I want to see more of what they do, space funds can't be skipped. This is just the static for the model. Oh wait, did you showcase the entirety of this? If it can be skipped, I'm gonna showcase it still though. I'm gonna showcase it still because Space Buns showed their model on stream earlier today, guys. Please check out what Space Buns does because they work on so many art endeavors and oh, I said it again. Fuck, they work on so many different art pieces and the art pieces always look so pretty. I believe this is one of the Doom characters. This is gorgeous space. It is so freaking pretty. It is so well done. I absolutely adore how they made the more like pinkish tones a lot more subtle, especially on the skin, because it can get a bit overbearing if you have like two very saturated colors, but I like something that's a bit more muted here. Another Endeavor, I'm sorry! I actually pointed laugh at him. I'm not trying to say it. My apologies. The outfit here is very glorious too, and I believe what, yep, Pearl is absolutely incredible. You did an incredible job with them. But I'd say also having like, since they are Doom whales, underwater motifs make a lot of sense. Having these little coral patterns, or these coral, I guess, jewelry attachments, adornments, within like the hair region, within like the thigh region, the neck region, definitely does accentuate the fact that it is more of an underwater character, which looks even better. But thank you so much, Space Buns! Thank you so much for letting us see the Doom Whale static sprite model! What's next? Oh, we got something from Shadow. We have an animation this time around. Let me see what this is. Is it gonna be too loud? Oh, let me just have a medium volume. Oh no, let me have it louder. Let me mute the music as well. Let's see what Shadow's been cooking up. We got Caboodle and the Fartcade leader.
My room tour.
What is this, a casket?
Hello, chat. This is my room tour.
What is this, a casket?
As you can see, it is very comfortable and insulated. I reckon you'll be needing one of these on July 13th, 2020.
Nice.
Hello, chat. This is my room tour.
What is
The
this, a
casket. Is this a moment from J Schlatt? Is this from one of his streams?
See, it is very comfortable and insulated. I reckon you'll be needing
It is.
on July 13th, 2020.
It's so good. I love it. I'm just okay. I'll stop like replaying the audio, but like it's so good. Holy shit! I'm so happy. It's not just Jiblu, but a bunch of you guys have been so freaking addicted to Game Over's content. This is nice. Absolutely incredible. I want more about the vampire individual too, because we only saw a little bit about them, but I know so many people have been giving away theories for the Fartcade leader and the other faction Syntax. I just want to see how everything develops. Since he's the voice actor too of this character, I guess yeah, you can't technically have so many out of context J Schlatt moments and just put Caboodle in there. Legit a couple frames. Yeah, we didn't see them at all. We just saw them in the very beginning. That was it. I mean, I probably shouldn't spoil Game Over's pilot too much, but I just was too much of a fan. Crims, did you see the pilot? I'm assuming you did with what you said there. If you did though, who's your favorite character from the show? Or did you enjoy the pilot? Yes. Oh, you did? Let's go. Me too. I want to know more about him. I definitely want to learn more about the Fartcade characters. Shrimp! Shrimp. Hello, Axel. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't have a favorite. I got you. Did you enjoy the show, though? I mean, the freedom that Game Overs gives to its community to create fan stories and lore is plenty. That's so factual. Especially, too, with the fan art pieces that some people have been making with putting kits in other different popular games and seeing how they're trying to stop the protagonist, but some of the protagonists are a little too strong. Oh, my TikTok has been flooded. Oh, have you seen that too? I realized all the meme potential to, since J Schlatt does a lot of stuff. Woo! Dang, were I late for the FB? For the, what do you mean the FB? For something else? Jackie was here, has gone live. Gotcha, Jiblu. We will most likely raid into them too. Thank you for being here. I mean, the freedom is pretty good though. Okay, what else? What's next? We have some stuff from Space Bunt. The scuffed model I made, Yippee for Pearl. Let's go. You have a very wonderful model of Pearl, courtesy of Space Buns. Oh yes, we have it rigged as well. Some of you guys may have seen this during Space Bun's own stream, and it's just very, very nice. Yeah, Space Buns has been, you've been rigging quite a few of these too, right? Getting to see how they've been progressing is incredible. And even this one, I've seen you rig some other ones before, but this one feels like the head has a lot more three-dimensionality to it. Like the head looks like it's actually moving around everywhere. The feedback. Oh, I got you, posture check. The feedback, my word always shortens the word. Oh, you're good. So then, do you want me to showcase your piece as well, Meow? Because I'm not sure if you said not to share it just yet, but I can showcase it as well. This is the only one that's finished. Oh, compared to the previous ones you made? I'm happy that this was one of the ones that you did too. Let me get back down. I live for a little. Someone tell me if you said another endeavor. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. I need to add a counter for that. But Space Buns yet again made another incredible model. And I guess if this is the only one you finished, that's surprising. I feel like some of the other ones you made before were really good too. But I guess if they weren't fully rigged, then that makes sense. This one's really, really pretty. You absolutely blew it out of the park with this one, Space Buns. A massive congrats to finishing that. And also, hopefully, we get to see it many, many more times in the future whenever you are working on other art stuff or even just like playing Minecraft or other games. But thank you for this. Thank you, Space Buns. Also, Meow, do you want me to share your feedback as well? Oh, not your feedback, your picture? I'm not the best with feedback. Crystal's usually the best for that, but I can showcase it. Because what you've been working on has been insane. Absolutely incredible. What do we got next? What do we got next? We got some stuff from Shadow again. Still practicing perspective, also kinda hands unintentionally. Ooh. If you think it's good enough, Meow, what do you mean? That's like Da Vinci saying, "Oh, sure, you can showcase my work if it fits the standards." Like, hello? Of course we're gonna showcase it. But yeah, we had to share also what Shadow's been working on here with some foreshortening practice. This stuff is, like I said before, not easy to do at all. But being able to, actually, I'm not sure if this is foreshortening, but it's perspective in particular. Doing stuff like this is extremely hard, but the fact that Shadow's been tackling more of this too is really nice. I know, practicing the hands, I guess if one thing is to be stated, if you want me to say one thing, Shadow, I guess the thumbs in particular, they feel like maybe the joints are not really situated the way they should be. Like there's usually like a bit of a groove to how the thumbs work right here. They don't really like protrude in this motion. I don't know how to say it I don't know how to verbalize it, but you usually, whenever you do have that motion, there's a bit of like a groove that kind of works with both of the joints that kind of curve a bit outward. I may need to like have like a little video that I can talk about that later. But honestly, overall, having these legs kind of poke more towards us is really good. Like, it definitely showcases, while having these arms overlap on top of this leg, it definitely showcases that this one is coming closer towards us than the other leg right here. So, you are definitely getting a lot better at the perspective stuff as well. And I want to keep seeing you do more of these. What else we got? This one here too. Having the hands come out closer towards us is really nice. And I see, actually no, you fix it here too, Shadow. You do the exact thing that I was talking about that wasn't in the previous piece. Right here, you can kind of see how the thumbs have more of this like a sloping motion to them, and that's because they have like they have two joints here. One that's more like a normal joint that works like the other fingers, and then the other one here is kind of more of like a ball hinge joint. There's a reason why you can kind of move your thumb in a very different motion in comparison to some of the other fingers. All the other fingers have like a ball-ish joint as well, but the thumb joint works almost like a hinge. I wish I could showcase what I'm talking about. I wasn't focusing on my hands much in the first one. I got you. If that was the case, then yeah, maybe the feedback isn't necessary then too, because you know how the hands do work then. But this is cool. This is very, very nice. I guess you're also having some good foreshortening showcase here, where the top part of the human torso is overlapping around the waist region. I think that's kind of cool. Maybe what you can do here too is it almost feels like it's either like the top part of the torso or the bottom part of the body, the entire body, is either bending a little too much away, because it feels like to me this angle for this character is they're doing this gesture all the way to the top, right? Like they're just fully stretched up and they're like having these hand motions looking like straight up from them. So if that's the case, you'd maybe want this bottom part of the waist to be even less apparent, just because it is supposed to be more of a top-down angle. But overall, like the way you drew the hands and the foreshortening is still really solid. Extremely solid. But I hope that helps. I'm not the best with feedback. I'm very sorry. I think what I could do later on is maybe do the same thing that Crystal does and just have it where we go on our art program and kind of like do some like slight ideations or fixes of what we're saying. But overall, this is nice. Fancy Tunes, what is that emote? Wait, that's actually a goated emote. Who made this emote? Where does this come from? Blank's channel. It is actually goated. Oh my god. Welcome back though, Fancy Tunes. Welcome back. Thank you again, Shadow, for letting us see more of the perspective you've been doing. Thank you. Oh, what I did that one time to help explain what I was trying to talk about. Oh, the explanation that you were doing, BK? That's so funny. And the emote is goated. Obviously, that emote right there is absolutely incredible. But thank you, Shadow, for letting us see this too. And hopefully you keep doing an extremely amazing job with your art studies. What do we got next? Oh, we got some stuff from Jack as well. I don't draw a face a lot. I need to practice more. Ooh, is this a side profile of Batgirl, I believe? Side profiles are tricky, because if you don't have a good understanding of how the skull works in different angles, the way you draw like a forward-facing portrait and a side portrait, it can get really, really wonky. But yeah, draw face, I need to practice more. I mean, I feel like proportionally, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. I guess, well, right here, maybe the ear and the jawline is a little like it's a little too big, right? The ear may be a little too large, and maybe the forehead here isn't large enough. I think maybe that proportion is the only issue. But in comparison to the bottom part, like how Jack worked on the nose to the chin ratio, like everything here looks perfect. Like it looks downright perfect. I would say just maybe the actual cranium needs to be a bit larger, and then the ear maybe needs to be a bit smaller, and maybe make the jaw a little bit lower, and you should be fine. But like this nose region is absolutely incredible. Like you drew the mouth in this perspective so beautifully. Everything here is really good. But thank you, Jack, for letting us see more of this as well. Absolute W. What else we got? Some stuff from Crumbs. Let's go. Another ref in the works. Yes, let's go. We get to see another character for Art Fight for Crumbs. I'm curious if this is Art Fight or if this is D&D or some other world that Crumbs has been working on. They look very, very established. You have Art Fight. What are they from in particular, Crumbs? Are they only for Art Fight, like an OC? They're not from like any pre-existing media? I'm very curious. because they almost look like a half-elf individual that you would have in a campaign. Oh, sea of yours, got you. Are they tied to the were sheep individual that you've been working on, or are they just their own thing?
Hell yeah!
I don't want to ask too many questions. That'll be my last question for now, Crumbs. I'm sorry. I just love how many characters you don't talk about the ass. I just love how many characters you share. Is all. Kinda, they are a lycanthrope. Okay, got you. I am so interested. Ooh, don't say anything else. Don't say anything else, Malice, because I will be here all day, but I want to learn more. Not connected story-wise, understandable. So they're not connected in any way. But I love the fact, I love how you rendered their hair. I really like this more like a curly, wavy, longer hair. Makes it feel a lot more elegant, I would say. And the hatching, while being very simple, does convey a different tone and blending. This is great. This is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, though, Crumbs, as well, for letting us showcase this character. I am curious if you're going to be working on more of... Actually, no, don't ask no more. Don't ask no more questions. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep asking. Wills, can you save fan art for last? I got you, Blue. I can save fan art for last for you if you want me to. But thank you, Crumbs. They look very intimidating, and I'm excited. I'm very excited to see what other references and drawings you also create. I'm gonna try to work on a shit ton of refs. Let's go. I can't wait to see them. Are you... Oh! Are you... Okay, real quick. Are you gonna be adding these to Art Fight as soon as you finish them? Or are you gonna be waiting to add them all at once it's fully finished? Devour all the arts. Yes! Oh, yes to that? Okay, I got you. Thank you for letting me know. And sorry for the 21 questions again, Crumbs. I know some people are the best when it comes to questions as well. Or like, they don't like me yapping too much about that, but I do appreciate it too, as well. I'm kind of uploading as I go just to have their updated looks. Understandable. Okay, I can't wait. I really can't wait, guys. Crumbs has been preparing so much for Art Fight. I know some of you guys have been doing so too. And, please check what Crumbs has been doing, because some of the characters that Crumbs has is so freaking nice. And by some, I mean all of them. What's next? What's next? Thank you for the hydrate, Van Chica, as well. Thank you. Let me drink some water real quick. Okay, what's next? Space Buns! Who says murders are not in arts? What? Who says murders are not in art? Oh, Space Buns. I don't want to guess anything, but I will say this: they look like a blue slime, but are they a character from one of your other pre-established worlds? Because they look so freaking gorgeous. They look super, super gorgeous. Look how good Space Buns is at making gestural characters. Lyric from the song Roxy from musical Chicago. Oh, is that what you were talking about before? Oh, so we made an OC based off of the song. Yeah, they are so elegant. God damn. I love it, especially how you made this very, like, slender eye with very long eyelashes. Also, new blue slime joins the harem? Yes! Wait, so now you make... Okay, so they're a part of Parasite's ever so toxic, or not even toxic, but ever so troublesome, potentially, love harem. If you were Jilly, I would sell all the glorbs for you. Wait, Vanchiga, you coming back to the pickup lines as well? W Slimer's pickup line too? They're so pretty. I love this. I absolutely adore this. Especially how you made like one of the legs raised. You know what it kind of reminds me of too, Space Ones? I don't know if this was intentional or not, but it kind of loosely reminds me of some of the poses that birds use to rest, I believe. It kind of like how cranes lift one leg and have they're just standing on one for balance. I've seen that before, and I'm not sure if that's intentional or not, but it feels like that, and it feels a bit more like a femme fatale, a character that's as dangerous as their looks. But overall, you did a really good job at this, and I'm guessing you drew this in such a short amount of time? Just see, people eat art, just eat food on G, like, we have them for a reason. I guess it's more like a saying too, Ada. I mean, art's so good that you want to devour it. There are harems. I mean, there's one is being developed around Parasite. At the moment, only one. Yes, at the moment, only one. Didn't think about that, so it just came natural to you. It just loosely reminds me of that posing, though. But I love this. Thank you again, though. Thank you, Space Buns, for this. What do we have next as well, as the harem expands? For the final piece of the art showcase, we have game submission here, too. Got a hold of the iPad somehow and made a random quick sketch of my old Stickman OCs. Let's go. We'll do better when we get back on the PC. Got you. But this is still incredible progress and incredible drawings from Gabe. So one of their Stickman OCs, exempt. We've seen them before. And so then we have the X Brothers. Followed by old stylization exclude. Oh, so they both start with X's. That's cool. I love how Gabe drew the outfits for them, and in particular, something that always stands out to me for this stylization that Gabe's been working on is the hair. I love how this hair all like flows in one motion, or like in like one direction, and they have like these very gestural curves to them to make the hair feel very wild. You reject and you rejoice by letting greed fill the concepts of your mind. Your hunger can't be satiated. How dare you consume all of the artworks? It should not happen. I art too, so I'm a hypocrite. No. Not to spend 12 years making a Roxy animatic. If you ever do that, Space Buns, hopefully it doesn't take you 12 years, first and foremost. I feel like you, being a much faster artist, you probably would be able to make that in a shorter sense of time. But if you ever do that, I mean, I hope you do it on stream, because I would love to see it too. Lurk and work. I lurk, guys. I don't stalk. I lurk. I want to support my community members. I'm sorry that I'm very socially inept, but I try. I guess sometimes I should probably send an emote that I'm lurking. Maybe that's better. Let's erase. Space Buns, if you wanted me to erase you on making animation, you know damn well, for me, it's gonna take me like quadruple, if not 10 times longer than you would. Two slowpokes against each other? You are no. You are not slow. I refuse to believe that. You are not slow in any way, shape, or form. You can draw a whole drawing, or even two or more, done on one stream. I will not have you slander yourself as a slowpoke. I refuse. Wait, Jack's just dancing. They have the dinos. W emotes. Meow. Wait, why are you not trying to laugh? Meow. Why are you not trying to laugh? Meow. I'm curious. Okay, wait, no, sorry, Meow, my rage is building up for no good reason. Sorry about that. But thank you, Gabe. Thank you for the submission as well. Like I said before, we drew the hair in this style is really freaking nice, and I like how you drew the outfits. Thank you. Being such as mean, the quality is better. I wish. You know, now speaking of you, we need to showcase your piece as well. I am not qualified for feedback in any way, but I think everybody should bear witness to what Meow's been working on. Guys, look at this. This is an absolute banger of a cinematic piece. Some of you that were here for the SSO stream itself may have remembered the sketch that Meow did before. And the fact that we have the values rendered in, the fact that Meow did change the gesture, the flow of the musical notes, and get that drawn in together is so freaking gorgeous. It's so nice. The character has elegance, the character has class, and they're badass. I love strong characters, like strong female protagonists, or characters that have more of a feminine traits to them and who give off a strong visage. And this is no exception. Feedback. Okay. What feedback can I give? What feedback can I give to somebody that draws like this? Like, I don't even know. I really don't know. I guess, what Crystal said before, right? The posing and the individuals surrounding it, like the environment surrounding the character, kind of depicts two different things. I don't know. I really don't know what I could be saying here. I guess maybe the environment is more the centerpiece. So trying to, oh man, what could I give? I will say, Meow, this isn't the finished piece, correct? You're gonna be rendering this further, right? You remember my first post in my OC channel? That's her. Oh, wait, really? When you first posted in the OC channel? I would have to check them out too. Because I remember we talked about that a while ago. Awooga. No, not old beaten up woman. We can't bring that back up. Like, Valis Meow is better than you in heart. You're being outclassed in your own stream. How do you feel about this? Oh, if that was the case, Ada, I would feel very outclassed by the entire community, because everyone within this community is absolutely goated, in all honesty. And I don't mind. I really don't mind. I myself am still in my art journey, and I'm just trying to learn, because I cannot give any, like, valuable feedback. I cannot. I don't know how. My friend coaching me on how to render this one. Oh, so you're still trying to render this more? If it's rendering in particular, I guess the lighting for the bottom part of the hair, maybe having more of a clear form and an interesting shape for this could be something to look at. Maybe the armor having like a deeper contrast for the shine on this could be something to look towards too. That's really that's really all I got. Like, in terms of the composition, it's nice. Maybe having this character being a bit more slanted could make them feel a bit more dynamic, as the piece is an action scene. So maybe like the setting itself does have a tilt to it, but maybe the character is too grounded in it, so you can maybe offset that a bit more. I don't know if that is a good suggestion though. I really don't. Oh yes, this is just a colored sketch, I think. Oh, okay. So then you will be doing more rendering then. Also, wait, welcome back, Tony. Not sure if I said that too. Absolutely devouring this even more. Yes, absolutely. I guess if anybody else wants to give feedback to Meow, and if Meow's open to it, you can also have that being stated. But holy crap, I don't know what else to say. I haven't done like I have not done a piece like this in forever. Like one where you have like a full environment and you're trying to tell a story with a very badass female character. The last time I did something like this was, god damn, like probably 3 or 4 years ago. I'll most definitely try the pose. I think that's probably the main thing. I still stand with what Crystal said. I think having the posing maybe conveying more of it fitting along with what's happening, because she does feel like she feels very elegant. She feels like she has class, but it doesn't necessarily feel like she has just been fighting these targets. It feels like a tiny bit out of place, but I don't know. That's being extremely nitpicky. Extremely. Oh, I was gonna post something, but I did not notice you were streaming the arts showcase this very second. Oh, Notice, if you want to post something, you can, Notice, for sure. Welcome on in, though. Welcome. Holy yo, who made this piece? This goes hard. It's a Meow. Meow's been working on this, and it is absolutely incredible. It's so freaking good. For those of you that don't know, anybody that hasn't been here for a while, Meow works basically with Sega. Basically, Meow works with a company that's connected to Sega, and Meow makes a lot of 3D models for them. So yes, Meow, I don't care what you say, you are a professional. You are very much a professional. They've shared some of their 3D assets before, and they are so high quality. Meow wanted me to do a freaking art review for one of their assets that they sent, and I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to give feedback to this? Because it's so high quality. It was like, I think it was like one of your 3D models, if I'm not mistaken. It just looked so good. It looked like something that would be in any gacha game or any freaking anime game, because that's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to fit into. But it's so good. If I can nitpick one thing about it, is the way the notes are posed. Like, I personally can't imagine the movements she would make to land in that ending position. I don't know. I think Crystal did say something similar to Space Funds. I feel like that's like the main thing outside of everything else. Because I feel like with some of the notes here, like kind of being a little bit disarray when they do come in contact, makes a lot of sense. But maybe that's something I would agree on too. What the hell, Lee? Yes, this looks fantastic. It's so good. Also, welcome back, Theo. I'm not sure if I said welcome back to you too. Welcome back. CTWC is in 14 days. Can't wait. I hope CTWC is everything you want it to be too, Theo. And thank you also, Meow. You're not leaving us. You're not leaving us at all. I know you're lurking there in the shadows. But I genuinely thank you for letting us showcase this, the progress on this piece. And once you get to that final rendering, I know it's gonna look so freaking good. It's gonna look so nice. I would absolutely adore to get lessons from whoever you're getting feedback from, Meow. I would adore to get lessons from them too, because holy shit, like I used to be like really hyper fixated on like trying to make like splash art quality artworks when I was really early in my art journey, but I was doing everything by myself, right? Like I didn't have other art friends at the time that would tell me, oh, what direction can I have? What can I do? Can I do this? Can I do that? Like what would make the most sense for this? And just having that circle of people where you can get feedback from is so freaking valuable. Like this was, yeah, this was terrible. I did not like this at all. But this was like one of my earlier works that I drew a long time ago. This was 4 years ago. This is, yeah, this is terrible. I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, I'll show this. Whatever. It was 4 years old too, but this was like a small piece I did where it was one of my D&D characters at the time that they like it was so hard to read, but I was trying to draw like a full environment and them like kind of posing in a way where they were gonna be like fighting off against somebody else like within the streets of something, and like you can kind of like see like a little like haze and like a character on the ground and whatnot. But I absolutely cooked this because I don't, even to this day, I don't know how to do environments and I don't really know how to do like composition too well, and the lighting here was terrible. The lighting here was so freaking bad. But if I had like if I had you, Meow, or if I had other people at the time, I would have been like, fuck, I could have done that, I could have done this. But it was my early art inventions were something, and I would try to do you can kind of see it's with Lordrin as well over here. My main D&D OC, where I would try to draw her in like this more like not painterly style, more rendered style. Like I would try to do stuff like this back then, but I really had like a lot of time to like really lock in. Cool, time to beat up artists again. Wait, why are you beating up artists? What did you mean? I was thinking it's dope, man. Thank you for the kind words though, Novice. Thank you. Home, gonna work on the calendar now. Good luck with working on your calendar, Tony. Good luck with that as well. Because there will be the return of Joseph Saley, the TGM4 World Champion, and likely a new World Champion. Nice! I'm thinking of the feedback. Thank you guys so much. W! Thank you guys genuinely for giving feedback to Meow as well. Like, in all seriousness, this piece is incredible. This piece is absolutely, like, just glorious, and I hope that when we do get to see the final rendering of this, it's gonna look so fucking nice. It's gonna look incredible. But thank you so much, Meow, for letting us see this too. Your little piece looks cool. Thank you. I just, I don't know. I had so many gripes when it came to early on art studies because I had nobody. I genuinely had nobody to like kind of deter to, and I myself am a fairly I guess anti-social individual. So sometimes I would just like try to be like, damn, what am I messing up? What am I messing up? But even till now, I'm still like very much open to feedback, and I want to try my best to improve too. But thank you so much, Meow. I'm sorry I said thank you too much, but thank you. Let me also real quick go back to art and showcase what Novice has been working on. What is the definition of composition again? How you frame a piece. How a piece is framed, pretty much. You can see it in movies, Spoon. A lot of directors are constantly thinking about composition with their frames, like to add more tension. Maybe they'll offset some things in their framing to make a character feel more powerful. They may change the camera angle. Composition relates to that, so to speak. I'm in front of the gorgeous artist I didn't know. Meow, I'll have that skill. Meow is goated. And so many people within the community are goated too. Speaking of, another goated artist did submit their work in progress. Fan art for Gloomy Bunny, my work in progress. Her VTuber/Soda design is really cute. We get to showcase something that Novice has been developing, and this style is something that I've been fixated on for so long now. Novice, I mean, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but the way you draw these types of characters is everything I adore. Whenever I'm like trying to make characters in like a chibified style, having these more blockier edges for the outskirts, and having like these very like these like not simplified, but like slanted eyes that have like a blocky nature to them look so freaking cute. It looks so cute. I saw your passion and dedication and it far surpassed my own. Mickey, my friend, you will be far better than I ever hoped to be. So kind. So freaking kind. Thank you. I hope to open comms for them later today. Oh, for real, Novice. If you, by the way, Novice, if you want that to be done too, we have a little commission thread. I'm not sure if a lot of people have posted that at all. I think Starscream posted in the threads, but if you ever go here and you want that to be known, where is it? Emergency commissions, no. Yeah, it's here somewhere. Art commissions or requests. It hasn't been updated since 30 days, but if you want to like post your information there as a permanent source of place where people want to go to for you can have that being thing as well. I don't know if Not My Art gets shared on Art Showcase, but my homies shared their commission. I can share crumbs. I don't usually share Not My Art unless somebody has a specific thing they want to showcase. So if you want us to share that, I am more than welcome to. Absolutely. But yeah, this is so good. The work in progress is incredible. And I'm curious, Notice, how long does it take you to work on these? Because they look so freaking cute. They look so cute. And the way you render like the blocking stages for some of these like shadows right here, like especially with this front tuft, I would say, is really nice. Changing the line art color is also a really good thing because it softens the values and doesn't make it as abrupt, I would say. It's Yaoi straight up, and it has my voice Scott, and it makes me happy. That's fine. I mean, we've shared Yaoi stuff before. We can totally share Yaoi stuff again. As long as it's not like fully like NSFW, we can share Yaoi stuff. I don't mind at all. W, let's go. A massive congrats to you, Notice, for opening up comms. Hopefully this go well. And honestly, I'm very excited to see more things that you do. Yaoi! Space One's eyes perked up. Like 5 to 6 hours, which makes it hard to charge for them. That's true. Like I know charge what you're worth. Charge what you're worth, Notice. Charge what you value. Charge how much time it takes for you to do stuff. Because some people be like, oh, this chibi style, surely it would have taken like an hour or like 10 minutes. But people don't realize all the work that goes into it. And Notice, as somebody that also works in a style like similar to this, well, not similar to this at all. Like, I would say like somebody that takes some light elements from that type of look too. Like, whenever I'm like working on, I don't have the best example, so I'm very sorry. I used to do these quite a bit for Hades Cyberpunk campaign, but I'll just showcase Poor, for example. Like, something that's a bit like thicker in line with. Maybe, do I have something else that I can maybe show? I guess maybe Hades isn't the best example of it, but like something where you have like a lot more like dynamic and sharper edges. This doesn't take me like freaking like 10 minutes. But some people be like, oh, you surely, why are you charging so much for X piece? But people just don't comprehend how long it takes for an artist to make something, and that's a big consideration that you should always look into. So please don't undersell yourself at all, Notice. Charge yourself for what you're worth, because you deserve so much. Genuinely, you deserve a lot. This just is a good reference point. I'm gonna work on my Tetris timeline. Got you, Theo. I asked Crystal, she gave me a thumbs up. Got you, Crumbs, so we can share it then. But shout out to you, Notice. Looking incredible. Absolutely amazing, the progress for this VTuber depiction. And I hope that your commissions are ever so fruitful. What do we got next? Maniche just made a noise it shouldn't make. That's not good. Let me showcase what Crumbs wanted us to share. And then I think all that's really left is, I'm not sure, does Jibu have another Novo research log? 5 hours ago. Yes, we do have, we have more submissions within Novo's research log, so we'll check Not My Arts, Novo's research logs, fan arts, and then we will end the stream. What do we got over here? Let's go to Slimeverse. Actually, wait, Slimeverse references. I remember Jack showed us something there, too. Okay. Not My Arts. Oh, yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Go check music, though? I can check music, Fancy Tunes. Sure, I'll do that after Not My Arts as well. We have one archive. Oh, one archive from Spoon? Yeah, we got you. We got you guys for sure, for sure. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you. I timed the time it took me to create them and then went by my state's minimum wage as a start. That's fair. That's it. That is a good general starting point as well. But I really hope that you get a lot of commissions because your art's incredible. If I had money, not as I promise you this, I would have totally loved to get a commission from your incredible artworks. I wish I had money. If I had so much money, guys, I would be supporting all of you guys. Like, with all the comms, just have you guys do whatever it is you want to do with whatever creative liberty, and just get an art piece from you guys, because you are all so freaking talented. Let me see what we got here. From Quinn. / Crumbs. Enjoy commission art my bestie Kiwi Bee made, and I adore her and her art in our OCs. Just one big old doodle page. Look at this. Yes! Yes! Yowie fans! Where are you, Yowie fans? We get to have from Kiwi Bee. Crumbs, I remember you had a doodle board, which I believe Kiwi Bee was in. I'm sorry if I'm saying that name incorrectly. Always forgetting about the musicians. Shake my head. I'm sorry, Fancy Tunes. I didn't mean to. I just know some people don't. The music tab isn't posted too much or updated. But if you ever make something new, I'm more than welcome to share it for sure. Absolutely glorious. The way Kiwi Bee renders their characters looks so nice. Like their muscles tend to feel a lot more like rounded out, feels a lot softer, with something that's really nice a tone to them. It makes them feel a lot more friendly as a character. Ooh, so I got I in the list. Also, Mike, was I allowed to DM you a bit? Can I be honest? I thought that brown haired dude was Germa. It's a good thing. I can't unsee it. Wait, I can't unsee it now. Wait, I can't unsee it. Oh my god, wait. No! Wait! You sound like Freddy Fazbear? Thanks. Oh, not Germa! Wait, Crumbs, can you... I can loosely see it as well. Oh no. Giant enemy spider. Germa's goated though. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment, honestly. Can't do that to him. No. God damn it. Oh, that does remind me that I was making a Yuri story. Hey, you gotta work on that. You gotta work on that. Oh no. Just want to make sure. Understandably so. God damn it. Please don't tell Kiwi Bee we think they look like Germa now, Crumbs. I beg of you. You got compared to Schlatt, now Germa? Wait, you got compared to Schlatt as well? You're cooked. Crumbs, you're cooked. Crumbs, you're cooked. But that's not a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. This is W Yowie, honestly. Thank you. Shout out to Kiwi Bee, and we need to see more of their arts. You see her art piece? It's yummy. If you ever want to share more Crumbs in the future, please do so. I remember the artboard that you guys had, and like some of the pieces that they were working on were so gorgeous. Like they're really well done. 69k plus 700 something. That's not important. Understandable. Thank you, Valis. No, thank you, Crumbs. I don't want the thanks. I want to give you the thanks. I will return it back towards you. I see a guy with brown hair and a gray tank top, and I get tunnel vision. Fair enough. Very fair enough. Yeah. Oh, my boss drew a horse for me. She's so silly. W. Alex's boss. Damn, they got a really good sense of horse anatomy. I know some people here are actually pony enthusiasts, so they're pretty WB's for this as well. Thank you, Val's counterspell. Ah! Oh, why would you do that? Fuck. The day I will be able to draw whatever will be the day all of you will take random fan art from this aggressively supportive Dutchman. Yes! Keep on practicing, Spoon! And like I said before, don't only practice, please just work on a creative side project and try to get that stuff done while you're learning new concepts. Because if you're only practicing 24/7, you're gonna burn out a lot fast, like really fast. Or see wonderfully done. Shout out to Alex's boss! Oh, we also have this. I believe this was a post that I saw on Twitter as well. It was, I believe, this in reference to like a My Hero comic? But it was with Malice and Kit. God, the fan artists have been going crazy on Twitter and like other social media platforms. I personally like this one too because I remember seeing it, and I love when some people have like very lightweight that feels organic. like this is like having like a thicker lightweight to the right, or just in various places. This is something that I wish I could get better with. I know it's partly due to a brush. Like if you have like a brush that has like a good tapering and you can like have good control of it, then that helps it. But I love this style. It reminds me of some comics too. I know a side project though, it could be something with Amberbite Spoon. You can do something with Amberbite if possible. Let's see what we got in references. Let's see over here. Oh, we got a few. Okay. I know Vanchica said we shouldn't share theirs, so we're only gonna be sharing 2. So let's see what we got courtesy of Jazz. I was saying Jazz. I don't know why I said Jazz. We got Jack and we got Crystal. Let's see. BK, I'm gonna be honest, I can't find you. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see what Jack's been working on right here. So I am working on my character concept for the Slumber. Currently, I have 2 options. He's a blue slime, guessing that more Arctic form is focused more on smithing. The first option is a birth defect, where the liquid center of his core always cracked, and so it will be more semi-solid pieces outside seem to grow outwards. Poking through his slime body, it does cause some pain, also allowing him to temporarily crystallize parts of his body at will, but those parts do become stiff and hard to move. As he has grown, the crystals have grown larger and wherever present. The second option is a boon from the Red God, allowing him to harden and reshape parts of himself at will. As well as 3 unique design aspects, I wanted to add streaks of red on the points where he hardens. Ooh, that could be interesting. Wait, so this is, we have a blue slime character that has a tampered with or a birth defected or cracked core that gives them crystallized parts around it, or a boon idea. Oh, smiting as his art. Wait, that's actually pretty dope. So it would have it spread from the core, causing pain. Core defect was born with a crack on the center. While hardening color changes, the boon. This is interesting, guys. I mean, it's up to you all as well too. Maybe if Jack is open to feedback or ideas, I think you can't go wrong with either. This could be really interesting too, because I personally think if their art is smiting, right, they have like a hammer and they want to try to do that in a lavish way, you could technically tie that to a boon. It could also be maybe why the core is defected in its way. Maybe it's a sense of core identity disorder, right? Because smiting something could maybe be tied to a red slime's goals, maybe something a bit more physical, a bit more brutish, but you are born as a blue slime with the blue slime's core curse. That is interesting. I don't know how you would tackle that. Damn. You can go either way. Maybe the core itself or the pupils, the function was tied to smiting, but as they failed more and more, they started crystallizing. But the Red God saw all like the fury or the passion that they had in their art form and decided to grant them a boon. It's really open-ended. I'm actually I'm a little lost for words. I think you can go either or. I'm not going to give you a select answer right now, Jack, but if anyone is open to giving Jack any ideas, please let them know. You can always say it in chat too, or in the messages within Slimeverse references. But you're cooking. You're absolutely cooking with this. Thank you. You got me in a confuddle, I would say. Man, I'm so hungry I could eat. Ain't no way I said that. Ain't no way. What's next? We got some stuff from Crystal as well. Rough sketch, a little sneak peek of the Cadence duet, Chrysalis and Crystal's dynamic. Chrysalis was the lead singer and the face of the duet, while Crystal focused more on creating magical effects to enhance her partner's performance. There's always this controversy among the Cadence duet fans where they question the real meaning of the word duet. In Cadence duets, considering Crystal was always the second to Chrysalis instead of having her own times to shine. Despite being a supposed duet, but even so, Crystal never wanted Chrysalis' fame. She only wanted her best friend to be happy, and she never cared about the fame that she felt never belonged to her. Holy shit. You could eat a what, bro? That was Ada. That was Ada. That was was not me, Vince, dude. It was Ada in particular. Yeah, they were so hungry they could eat something, and I don't know what it could be. That's what fears me. Let's see what Crystal's been working on. Not the emote again. God damn it. What do we got here? It's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. God damn it. I love 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 it. Baby, I know you're sleeping. I know you're asleep out there, but I just want to say I love you. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Some of you guys may have not seen the Do It Can't art just yet, or some of you have not seen Chrysalis in her design. Crystal has drawn it before, but getting to see this is so wonderful. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful so far. It is! And I don't want to say too much, guys, but I was there for a good bit when Crystal was drawing this, and it always surprises me how she can draw this with no guidelines at all. It's just like Space Buds. Just wake her up and tell her that's easy, GG's. I don't want to wake her up though. I want her to keep her sleep schedule. I really, really do. God damn it. I posted Razor's lore and references. Oh, I got you, Jack. Okay, I can go back to that too. Oh my goodness. Don't blame this on me. You typed it, Ada. It's so good. I know for some of you guys that aren't familiar with Violent Slimes, which is Crystal's character right here, Crystal Slime, their whole function is tied to helping others fulfill their purpose. So having Crystal assist Chrysalis in her songs is very, very fitting for a Violet Slime too. A lot of Violet Slimes have a natural inclination for music, same as Yellow Slimes and Blue Slimes. But Violet Slimes are also really good with that too. So they make really good backup dancers, backup singers. Some don't really like to be lead singers because they want others to bask in the spotlight. But some of the Crystal Slime stands and some of the Chrysalis stands are at ends with one another because they've noticed that Chrysalis was always the one to take the spotlight. What's the worst that could happen? Pour water on her? I cannot. I will not do any of those things. I will be very, very much in trouble. I didn't type nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I see the message deleted. I see that right there. It doesn't go away. I notice what you typed. What are you saying? Oh God. But thank you, baby. Thank you so much for letting us see this depiction as well. And I'm curious to see how all of it will be fully finished. Thank you, thank you. What's next? I cannot share this because I know the Lotus Bully wants us to wait till Crystal's awake. But over here, from what Jack said, Razor lore, so the thing I was thinking was that Raze would be out slavering alone, and he would meet two slimes. They would trick him into leading them to Corpus Fruit. Then that's how he gets kidnapped, and his father would fight a small army of 20 slimes in a poacher gang. He would get to Razor after a hard battle. But not before the bosses would take Razor's horn as a trophy. And Razor's father would die in his son's arms, leaving the boy alone. And every time he sees a slime, he gets flashes of that day as he hunts down the bosses to get his antlers back or something like that. I mean, that's actually pretty interesting. I know you did tell a good bit of this on stream earlier too. So it would be out slavering alone? Out slavering alone? I'm curious as to what you said by that 1%, because I don't know what that means. But for the most part of it, them being kidnapped and imprisoned by a small slime army in a poacher gang could probably fit. Considering slimes at that time were sieging most of Teldris, and a lot of horrific atrocities were occurring. Some slimes would probably have imprisoned many oozes, but for the most part, a lot of ooze civilizations probably would have been destroyed as well. So this would probably fit within the context of SPS history or Uzeus' history. I think what they mean is, from interpretation, is working alone. Oh, okay. So out slavering alone. I got you. If that's what it is by interpretation, then I guess that makes sense. But I mean, I don't see any major quarrels with what you shared before. Salvaging. Oh, salvaging alone. Okay. And they'll meet two slimes that would trick them into leading a corpus fruit. Okay, yeah, because oozes do have very much a hunter-gathering society, very tribal, shamanistic, druidic lifestyles. So if they were out salvaging and they did come across slimes, I could see some oozes, or if not a lot of oozes that are native to Teldris, being fairly scared or fairly wary of slime kind, just because while some rumors have spread during the Uzaic War about how slimes appear, many of them never ventured towards Espia. Aegis and a small select few oozes around this time probably were the ones that came into contact with slimes pre-Uzaic War. Post-Uzaic War, oozes and slimes do know each other pretty well. But they're not buddy-buddy with one another, but they're not enemies. Very, very tense relationships. As I was thinking of, thank you for the clarification, Jack. W lore though, W lore drop, Jack. I don't have massive quarrels with anything. I think you're pretty much good to go with what you stated here. Why so violent? I mean, the atrocities inflicted upon them probably would have pushed them or urged them more to do such atrocious things. But yes, thank you everybody for the art stuff that you have shared. Thank you as well for the references. Let me go to music as well, and we will showcase Fancy Tunes submission as well. Let me get that going. Let me go to music right over here. Give me 1 second. Open it up on their Twitter page. Actually, can I play here? I can play it. Oh, it's only 21 seconds. Okay. Let me mute my stuff and let's bear witness to what Fancy Tunes has been creating. Okay. I don't normally make stuff with songs that are viral, but... And it goes. Oh, we have a Blaze and Sonic the Picture. Is this from Sonic Rush or something else? Okay. I love this. Ooh. Okay. Wait, no. I gotta listen to that again. No. 21 seconds? This should be way longer. This is so good. One more time. Ooh. That's so good. Holy shit, that's nice. Wait, Fancy Tunes, how long did it take you just to make that one part? Have you been working on more of it as a whole? Like, have you been working on the entirety of the song? Was that something that went viral? Wait, let me check the original post. What do you see? You normally make stuff with songs that are viral. So is this a viral song? This is incredible. Mayhaps. So... Can you give me a little context for that? Like, is it in reference to like a popular Sonic song or anything? Because I may just be out of the loop for that. That's so good. I wish I knew musical things, but Jibu said it best. Jibu, damn, I couldn't listen to this while locking in. Fancy Tunes, some of the previous songs you made before, all of these that you've shared, feels like music I would totally be listening to when I'm drawing, because I tend to listen to stuff like that because it helps me get into the zone whenever I am just like after stream. Persona stuff does help. It's a bit more chill, and I can also talk and not like be overly thinking about what's happening in the background. But your music is so nice. Inserts, musical notes, compliments here about different composition things because I don't know anything about songs. Look up Milky just the way you are. I'll do that. I'll do that after stream as well. Let me type that in. Milky, just the way you are. Okay, I'll have that towards the side. Oh, so is it like a remix of this? I'm curious. I'm very curious. But thank you again. Thank you so much. Guys, please show Fancy Tunes some support as well. Every time they do submit music, it's always certified bangers. It really is. I know we have a couple people here that are really talented when it comes to music. But yes, let us keep on showcasing. What is next? Novo's research logs right here. let us start reading these as well. Let me try to lock in and get through these. Okay. Development log number 56. Dates redacted. Personnel Novoherzos. Current status: health stable. Mentality stable. Funds steady. Resources steady. How quickly time passes. 5 years have already gone by, and we are now halfway through the education stage. Oh shit, 5 year time skip? Oh shit. Unfortunately, that also means I now have to deal with the endlessly frustrating task of organizing the test subjects into their segregation groups. Assigning each subject to the most optimal arrangement is proving far more tedious than I anticipated. Compatibility behavior, specialization, psychological tendencies, every variable must be accounted for, and naturally, no subject fits neatly where I want them to. The segregation stage itself will not be nearly as grand an occasion as the education stage. Thankfully, once I finish these blasted assignments, I will distribute the necessary information to the other personnel and finally be done with it. Oh. So now everything's going into the segregation stage and 5 years have passed. I mean, I do like the setup that's going on here. And now we have development log number 57, which I believe is the exact same status for this too. Okay. The segregation listings are progressing well enough through the process, remains unbearably tedious. Every assignment requires constant reevaluation, and the sheer number of variables involved is becoming increasingly irritating to manage manually. Yes, I am aware that utilizing AI would accelerate this entire process significantly, but I refuse to rely on the same machines that abandoned decks all those years ago. Ooh! I would sooner endure this headache myself than place trust in them! Yes! Oh my god, yes! It was mentioned before the segregation stage will be done in the middle of the education stage! Oh, okay. I got you, Jiblo. I love the fact that you also referred to the very AI, the very sentient intelligence that abandoned our slimy brethren as well. I've also excluded the 4 subjects under my personal care from the segregation listings and ordered them to return to my side temporarily. They remain reserved as contingency measures should any complications arise. At my current pace, the listings should be completed by the end of the week. Oh. In my personal care from the segregation list, ordered them to return to my side temporarily. So, is Novo trying to keep those 4 test subjects under their care as, how should I say this? You know how, like, when you're doing an experiment, you have, like, a hypothesis, you have, like, different variables? Are they trying to keep it as, like, a dependent variable or an independent variable? I'm very curious. Maybe I'm completely, not thinking about the right thing at all when it comes to that, but I'm interested why they're keeping them away from the segregation, or from the segregation, and order them to return to my side temporarily. I guess away from the education? That's interesting. Their backup's more like, okay, I got you. We're getting some developments going on though. Thank you, Jibble, for that as well. Holy shit. What's next? Oh, so next is the group listings? Let's see. Okay, group listings. The groupings listed within this file have been optimized with consideration given to all relevant variables and shall serve as a permanent assignment for all test subjects moving forward. Ooh. So we have Group 1, specimen B03, gender female, color red, specimen ID G01, gender female, sun color orange, specimen ID B04, gender female, sun color green, specimen ID A04 for group 2, gender male, sun color green, specimen ID G07, female, green, specimen A06, male, orange. For group 3, specimen D06, male orange, specimen A07, female blue, specimen D09, male pink. Group 4, specimen ID B05, gender male, color yellow, specimen B09, female green, specimen ID 02, male indigo. Okay. Ooh, okay. And so then it just details the rest of the groups here. So for group 5, we have A02, male red, D03, female red, G05, female orange. Group 6, A09, female green, G09, male green, A05, female yellow, Group 7 is G02, male indigo. G08, male indigo. B01, male yellow. Group 8, ID B02, female blue. G04, male green. D05, female purple. Interesting. Then right here, we have the final set of groups. Group 9 will have G06, male orange, D08, male red, A01, male orange, A03, female violet, D04, male yellow, B06, male pink. Group 11, specimen D07, female violet, G03, female indigo, A08, male indigo. Group 12, D01, female blue, B07, female violet, B08, male purple. When doing the listings, I also took into account those test subjects that was noted before to be having more potential than the others. Ooh, you count those test subjects that was noted before to be having more potential than the others. Interesting. So, what was it the test subjects that Novo has in particular? Oh, you also forgot to state group number 13, specimen. No, I'm not gonna go into that route. Alex made a thread. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. And thank you as well, Jimmy, for letting us know more of the groups and the preparation that's been going into the segregation stage. Getting to see each of them in their own groups is interesting because we're probably gonna have to remember most, if not all, of these groups and see what does occur for them. Whenever I do some hard thinking, I get a headache. I'm sorry to hear that, Ada. I mean, sometimes when I'm trying to think too, the singular cog in my mind gets short-circuited. But thank you, Jiblu. This is really nice. So what's next? We have Amberbright Archives right here. What's the thread you made, Alex? Does it have to do with anything Cybers related? I just wanted to say there will be a big event happening soon. Oh, will there be? Oh, I'm gonna be excited to see that too then. Let's showcase what Spoon's been working on here as well. So we have ever encountered in historical document system, Amberbyte Archives. Ooh, test subjects blank, archived, unknown entity deleted. What's said entity? Historical documents safe, arsenal inventory safe, augment inventory safe. Please stand by. Continue historical reenactment system. Slimeverse related. I got you, Alex. This is cool too. It's leading towards something else that is going to be shared within the Amberbyte Archives. I'm curious as to unknown entity, and I don't know how to pronounce the test project. This is nice. It's been so good to see how Jiblu and Spoon have been developing their own personal like stories and lore bits, especially when it comes to Amberbyte and Novo. But it seems like both of you guys are brewing some really big things, and I'm so excited to see what's gonna happen. Especially since I know Jiblu said there's a big event happening soon. But it kind of hurting right now because I was thinking too hard. No, relax, Ada. Take a break though. Take a break. Numbers related. Let me see if I can find that for you too. Shout out to you both, Jiblu and I'm saying Jiblu and Novo. I'm saying both Jiblu and Spoon for letting us have new entries for today. Oh, Alex has something also to showcase. We have little doodles right here. Little doodles for collaboration activities, cute and silly vibes. Nice. Collab and make it easier for Valis and OGs to shape the Slimeverse. Oh, so is this gonna be like little doodles that you're gonna work on for other people, or if people want to work on doodles for your own Slimeverse characters, Alex? Is that something that you want? Oh, because I'm curious as to what this thread will entail. But if it is Slimeverse really, that's cool. Thank you as well for posting this. But massive shout out yet again for everybody that's been working on their stuff and showing it our way. I believe all that should be left is fan art. Who put a SANI here? Alex. With their own freaking thread. You know what? I should not say anything. Let's go to fan art and let's see what we have in store here, guys. Oh, let's see what we have in store here, guys. I will be having that be the final thing because Ghibli wanted us to also share this. Okay. Going to... Where is it? Fan art right here. And we have one final thing. Okay. So Ghibli worked on something. I know the last thing that we saw was from Joge. Hopefully the art interview is going well. And we get to see something right here. Ghibli says, I am so sorry, Valis, ... Wait, what? Wait, why are you not sorry? Oh. 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 Blue. Jiblu. 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 Jiblu, I'm here. Jiblu. Jiblu, I'm here. I'm here. No. The stream's not dead. The stream's not dead. Believe me. I'm Jiblu. Oh my god, my phone just my phone just down that channel. How do you think you took the time to work on that, Jiblu? Why? What made you think that you wrapped me around as a present in the fully nude? By the way, I have no trousers on. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how to react to this. I mean, one thing is, I would not be in this depiction at all with, maybe Crystal would probably, wait. Crystal just said to me here, wife. Crystal POV. Am I being handed off as a present? like what? The idea just popped in my head. It's like yawn. It's like yawn. Oh my god. Jiblu, do not get Jiblu and Yawn together. Both of you can make the greatest depictions known to mankind. And then just as that, some of you will use your powers for absolute evil! Absolute freaking evil! Why? Why am I in this depiction? Oh my god! I'm wrapped up like a present, just being handed to my baby! At least, you know what? At least I'm being handed to my baby. At least I'm being handed to my baby. Guys, I gotta go. Yo, want to collect? Timeout. /timeout. Username Jiblu. 1 second. Collab will end the world. I don't even know how to spell world! Whatever. Take that, Jiblu! What do you mean collabing with Yawn? I don't want you guys to get any freaking ideas because if I ever see this, and again, if I see some horrific ideations, even the bonus thing tied to this, I will lose my mind, okay? I think it's best if things like this stay separate. I'm going to just start the raid, and thank you again. I can see now why you wanted that to be the last thing, and you're not going to cease my wrath in the future. I'll tell you what. Who's next? Wait, actually, Chica's streaming. I did raid Jackie recently, but I know Chica has raided us before. We haven't ever had the opportunity to raid them, so I think we're going to be sending you guys over to Chica's way. Please show them some love and support, because they've supported us as well, and they've supported Crystal a lot. We've seen some of their artworks in the past, so please let them be known. Do not talk about this at all. Please don't bring this up at all. To show Chica some kind support. I'm not sure. Are they busy right now? Are they streaming or anything? Are they busy? Let me see. Well, it seems like they're drawing. I believe they are drawing. So yeah, we're gonna be sending you over there, guys. But as always, stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, goopy, whatever you prefer. In all seriousness, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting us. I really hope the rest of your day goes very, very well. And we will see you all tomorrow in with some more Slimeversin endeavors. Jiblu, you're not safe. Someone posted a Pinterest. You are not safe. Mark your day, Chiblu, because something very, very interesting will happen approximately in these recording days that will go, and I will be talking about them as